Hello everyone. This is a Lego building block set. I don't know if they call it that. I have not put together any Lego since I would guess probably 2008. I got some of the Lego Batman things. I got an Imperial Star Destroyer, one of those really big ones. But really not anything since then at all. So, thanks to Jessful Mongoose from the community, who accidentally ordered 2 of these and sent one to me to that P.O. box you see under the stream. This is what we're going to do. This is the plan right now. I don't know how long I'm going to go tonight. I don't know if I'm necessarily streaming the entire build. I just saw chat say that this was a 16-hour build. And obviously, so I've got a setup here, which is not a permanent one. So if I want to start streaming games again, I got to get this done. So we'll see. Maybe I will just power through this. Not tonight, not all tonight. We are not going to finish this tonight. But maybe we will power through this before we go back to normal game streaming. Or we'll see. No promises. I think this is going to be a bit different than my usual stream. This is going to be no sound alerts. This is going to be laid back. This already feels weirdly quiet. I'm not going to have any game music or anything going on. I've never seen a build stream. I know Pat Bear does it. I don't know if he puts music on. I don't know if he's got jokes to tell during it. I don't really know how people do this. DM Raiders, thanks so much for the subscription. So I'm just going to wing it, and we're going to see how this goes. We'll see if you like it. I'm up for trying new things on here. Yeah, no sound alerts. We'll see. So, Jessful Mongoose, thank you so much for the support, obviously with this and everything. All right. Let me just make sure I got everything set the way I need here. I don't know why I didn't hear that subscription, but we'll see. Desktop audio, that should be on. Okay. Should be good. Okay. Well, I don't know what to expect from this. Maybe it's going to be boring. I don't really know. It could be boring. Well, we'll see if Johnny helps out with it being boring. We'll see. I'll be able to see the chat the whole time, so. Blah! Okay. Well, let's open it. I've not even opened it yet.
Good choice.
Okay. Yakto, thank you so much for subscribing. Why am I not hearing the damn subscription alerts? I can see them on the screen. Let me check something real quick. Should be coming through. Alright. Alright. I have heard this is a great set. I've seen nothing but positive feedback about this particular one. So, considering I haven't done any in a long time, I'm very excited to go right to one that's very highly regarded. Alright. Well, why don't we go to this? And let's start popping stuff down. I don't know if you'll be able to hear me over the crinkling of Legos. Tammy, I see you've been watching Metal Gear Scanlan. That's a fun one. I hope these bags are not too loud in the mic. There's a lot of that going on. Alright. Boy, this is a whole lot. I'll move the table in here for this. Oh, awesome. It is a big box of Legos. When I went to go pick it up at the post office, it was much larger than I expected. Okay, that appears to be everything. Except for... There's a weird wiggly tube in here. I don't know if I need the wiggly tube. I'm not going to assume anything is for naught here. I'm going to assume everything means something. Oh, what a handy thing. Put it right in the Danny pack. Just so I don't lose it. There we go. Oh, it's a controller cable. Okay, well, I know where to find it. Great. Okay, don't let me forget it's there, chat. Maybe. Thank you so much for the subscription. Now I can hear it. I hear the alerts now. What is this big ass thing? Okay. zip that up, Rocky. It's handy. What a handy item. Alright. Got one of these things, little ceramic opener things. Those are handy. Slow Draw, thank you so much for the subscription. Alright, some of that, some of that. I know this is like Pat Bear's thing. Hope I'm not stealing the gimmick, Pat. How could I turn this down? Oh, God. It's just a bunch more... Oh. Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that it came with instructions.
Good choice.
I know that much about Lego. Yeah, K-Pop's the glass on the table. Why don't we, I have cup holders in the couch. Let's put it right there. Okay. Oh, that's fun. Alright, we got the Mario sticker there. That's got to be for the cart. Okay. You in here. That's handy.
Good choice.
Okay. Cosmic Fly, thank you so much. Alright, these bags, for those of you who know Lego more than me, which is probably all of you, could I just throw them back in this box? It's completely empty now. Does it usually take a bit to get into the Discord after the first sub? I've heard it can take a little bit, up to like a day or something, I think. Okay, so put it in there, that's fine. Ooh, they make Simpsons stuff? Ooh, I would love Simpsons Legos, that'd be great. Okay, cool. Oh, it looks like it's separate. Okay, so I'm guessing everything in there is one set, because it comes with the... I got the TV manual, and I got the NES and game itself manual. Why don't we start with the NES and the game? So I know the TV's got like moving parts and twisty-turnies and stuff like that. That seems a little more advanced. So let's go ahead... Well, is that... If all of these are the TV, which... Actually, you know what? Looks like we're doing a TV first. Let's do it. I'm not going to put back everything I already got on the table here. Okay. A bag at a time. Each bag is its own step. Got it. Start with the NES. Okay, that's what Mongoose is saying. Well, then I guess switch it all around. Then I'll put all these bags back in here. Great start. Great start. Making good time. Good time. Good time. There we go. All of this won't fit in the fanny pack. It's not magic. Okay. Cosmic Fly, last one I built was probably 08, I would say. That's a lot. This is you know what? When people were saying it's like a really long build, I was like, how long could it be? It's a little TV and it's a Nintendo. That can't be that long. Now I'm quickly starting to understand. Okay. There's the NES. How many pieces is this bad boy? It says chat. It is 2646. 2646. I see people asking about channel points. I've been talking to the mods about ways to bring that back and introduce some things without making everything too busy. So they are not gone permanently, just on hiatus while we figure out what to do with them. So, alright. This is the biggest set you've ever seen, Verdant Tree? Holy crap. Aren't some of those Death Stars, like, huge? Alright, so we're going to start with the NES. Which, by the way, Mongoose also sent this guy. See that little mushroom and a flagpole? I don't know if that came with it or what. I'm not sure. I'm drinking Johnny Walker Black. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing here. Ah, yes. Oh, wow. The inside of it looks pretty complicated, even. You actually insert the game pack? Oh, that's crazy. Alright, so just build that, I guess. I also have a top-down if I ever want to show this here. So, alright, build that, I guess. Great. Okay, well, we start with... Alright, this will be the build zone here. Jeez. Okay, I think we start with this. And then I need bag 1. That's 4. Alright, I'm going to throw unused bags out of frame here. That's 2, that's 6, neither of those are 1. 5, 7, 1. That's the winner. All right. Am I camera switching with the Stream Deck? I sure am. I got that all set up right here. Pretty handy. All right. So I guess I can just pour all these out. How's this picture-in-picture? Do you want the top down bigger or anything? Are we good here? I can definitely make that bigger if people want that. Let me just make sure there's nothing in here before I throw it away. Okay. What does Knoll mean? Knoll? Okay, picture-in-picture is great. Excellent. It is very fun. One of the things I did not expect when I started streaming was how much fun I would have setting up things. It's always in a very DIY way, but you know, I was always the guy that would just have to show up and say some stuff on a podcast or sit down and be on a video or something and not have to worry about all the hows and the equipment and stuff. It's been incredibly fun learning how to do all that. And just setting this up was super fun today. So enjoy it. All right, so we're going to start with this thing. All right. So, I guess I have been a producer in title for many years now, so let's do some producing. It is hot in here. Okay, spread all these out so we can see what we're dealing with. Okay, need some L things. All right, got a couple of those. Let's put those here. Let me know throughout the night here if there's anything I could adjust, like camera-wise or anything. If anything's hard to see, don't be afraid to let me know. Good start. Can't figure out how to put the first piece on. That's great. That's what you want. Okay. Yes, got it. Ooh, that feels good. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. Knolling is arranging objects in parallel or 90-degree angles as a method of organization. Holy moly. Okay. Jeez. Okay. 2 of those. Got that done. Now I'm going to need 2 little glue guys. Okay. Put these little ones over here. Nothing in this. As you can see, it's empty. Like a magician. Okay. 2 blues. We'll do some switching. Oh, I could swap the pictures, or we could just go top down for a bit here if we want. I can go back and forth. Okay. The big orange thing is a tool to remove pieces. Interesting. So I can set that aside. Thank you, Mongoose. All right, this view is good. Okay, let's switch the picture-in-picture. How about that? One moment. That's smart. I should have thought of that. So give me just a moment while I do that. Okay, this will be main. This will shrink down. Okay, bring this up. Okay, hang on. We'll fix that in a second. Okay, get that out of that folder. Great. Pull that up. Okay. There we go. Actually, wait. Why would I limit this at all? Let's make this as big as possible. Okay. That's good. Thanks for bearing with me while I get this set up.
Good choice.
It's dead center. Okay. That in. This in. This goes
Good choice.
there. Mr. Fluke, thank you so much for the subscription. Iron Yuppie, gifting subs out. Thank you so much. All right.
Good choice.
Okay. All right. That looks a little wacky. Okay. Is this better? How is this? Is this a good setup? Perfect? Excellent. Okay. We're all good. And wouldn't you know it, I got backups in case I need to talk to you, or if we want to look down. And we got that as our main screen. So we're good. Okay. Well then. Back at it. Okay, 49. Thanks. Alright. So. Blues. Red. This goes here. Okay, this little tan one. Wait, where is that? This guy goes there. I'm gonna try to be thorough here. I don't want to make any mistakes because that will annoy me quite a bit if I screw this up. Little gray ones go here. Okay, that looks good to me. Okay. Terra, should I turn off an auto zoom? I'm not, haven't really messed with that much. Okay, so 2 of these L's. Okay, can I do this first? Okay, I think I'm doing this stuff first. Oh, autofocus. I think I can turn that off too, if that's a problem. Just let me know. One of these guys. Wait, are those different? Okay, it's this one. Okay. Where are the little 3s? Okay. I don't see these tiny little things. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, it's the L's. I know the L's. They're my friends. These guys. Okay, so these... Oh, I need these tiny things. Got it. So one there. One there. I'm going to have to hold it out more. Okay. And one here. And one here. Okay. And then we're going to go that. Okay. Oh, Jesse, that's cool. Okay. It's a small tray for the pieces. That's smart. I'm sure there's a lot of smart ways to do it. Okay. There we go. Got that thing. And then that's going to butt up against this guy that I put on. So we're going to have one row that's... Okay, that's goes like that. So this must be the inside of the NES right now. Okay. Great. And what am I looking at? What's this stuff? Oh, it's a separate thing. Okay, got it. So I'm building that thing. I'm starting with this thing. Got it. So I'm starting with this. 4 of these guys. It looks like they just go... What the hell? Okay. 1. Oh, the IC just kicked on. Yeah. 2, and I think it's...
Good choice.
Yeah. Okay. Math, thank you so much. I think it's on the same side on the other side here. It's like a Super Nintendo controller thing, Matthew. I remember getting so many Super Nintendos when I worked at Funkoland that would come in, and just that one stretch of plastic would turn yellow, but then the little part on the eject would stay gray. Okay, got that. So now we get this thing, and we put it here. Okay. Okay, one of these. Then we get one of these guys. 5, yeah. Put it over that. And then, oh boy. Flat 4. And then a little L. Okay. Then we're putting one of these things on the edge. And one of these things down here. Great. Got that. And then that is going to go on this little thingy. Oh, okay, so that slides into that, and that goes flush. Got it. There we go. That's good to go. Great. Okay. By the way, here's what we turn to this for. You guys hear about that spicy chicken McNuggets? Does anybody know when those come out? I just heard that phrase, spicy chicken McNuggets, and I've been in a fever since then. So if anybody knows when those come out, let me know. September 16th? Okay, well, we should have a stream dedicated to that. They have never done a different flavor of nugget, and I'm so excited. It is the first time they've tried that, Rax. Trust me, as a McNugget connoisseur, I'm very aware of their menu. They have never done any other flavors for that. It's extremely exciting. I live an exciting life. All right. So, we got this guy. Looks like we turn this around. And then we go with this weird rampy guy. And then we get a 2 guy. And then we're going to go... Looks like we go here. Okay. Wendy's has great spicy chicken. Then we're going to go here. Does this cover 1 or 2? Looks like it covers 1. Okay. Got that. Great. Thank you, Patangle. Alright, good on that. Ooh, it makes a weird rotatey thing. Okay. And then this big guy. 6 across. Wait, no, that's not it. 6 across, 4 down. Yeah, that's the one. That's the guy. That's our friend. Okay, it's going to go here. Wait, no. There we go. Man, we're good at this. All right. You can spot a problem when there's a problem. Let me fix it. Oh, an update for Modern Warfare. I played the hell out of that. Like hundreds of hours. Turns out that was the days before I started streaming. And ever since I started streaming, I don't think I've touched Modern Warfare. Is it still like 80 gig downloads every single time? That was getting pretty ludicrous when I was still playing in like February. I played for a bit after Warzone came out. But then I stopped. Wait, this doesn't look right. No, that's not right. Look at that. That's not... Look at this. Popeye's chicken sandwich. I had one on Sunday. They're great. Okay, that... This doesn't look right. So, we need one that's just... What the hell am I doing wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Why is that not flush? Oh, wait. Is it not supposed to... Is it supposed to stick out the edge? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's the problem. Okay. Don't sound the alarms. We're good. Okay. We're being good about this. Oh, a rotatey thing. Okay, so I got to rotate. Put this guy over here. Put one of these guys. Where do you want this guy to go? I'm looking at it. Okay. You want him to go here. Got it. I'm good at this. Alright. Rotate. Put this guy here. Okay. Great. Thanks, Meaty Hooks. I'm having a lot of fun with this. This is great. I like doing something different. Oh, Mongoose, that sounds rough. Again, Mongoose, can't thank you enough for making this stream possible. Alright, 2 of these fellas. Okay. These things. Oh, we're getting crazy here. Okay. So this is going to be like that. Where do these go? Where do you want these to go? Oh, okay. Here. This is fun as hell. I like this a lot. Oh my god, this is a blast. Look at this. This is going to go in here now. Okay. This is going to feel good. Oh, look at that. Just beautiful. Just makes me nostalgic for the days of Super Mario Brothers. Doesn't it? Excellent.
Good choice.
All right. Will House, thank you so much for the subscription. Alright. Am I supposed to be like playing music or something? You guys play music, do whatever you need to do. Occupy yourselves. I feel like this is, am I being boring? I'm feeling laid back here. It's usually a little higher energy, but I'm liking this. I hope you're enjoying it. Alright, let's keep going. One of these. Yep, that looks like the right one. And then one of... okay. I saw people were making, like, they were, like, installing actual NES stuff in it and making, like, it an emulator box, which is kind of amazing to me. Wait, what? How are we supposed to... This guy is just saying, like, just do that. I'm just going to trust that. Okay, so going to step 14, we're going to use the... Where are you? I know you're here. No, I need a 4 across. Oh, where are you? 4 across. Oh, no, that's 3. It's not this. Wait, here we go. It's upside down. He's hiding. Okay. Okay. So we're going to go like that. Okay. Wow. Good eye, Rich. Okay. Do this, and then we do a couple of his friends here. This thing here. And then this thing hangs off the side, it looks like. Okay, and then we take this long one here, and we're just going to add that to the end. Okay, and then we're going to take this big dude, put him right against that. That is what I'm building. This picture right over there, that's, wait, how do you, oh boy, I'm a bad weatherman. That's what I'm building, right there. Okay. That, and then we need the 2 L's. Just 3, and then it goes like this. And then it goes like this. Great. Okay. Okay. Need this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a 4. This guy. So that's going to go like that. And that gets up against, oh, what? Oh, that goes up like that. Okay, I think that's right. So that, looking like that, looking like that. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, and then this huge one, 1, 2, that's a lot. How many are we talking here? Well, it's got to be this one. This is the only one with holes in it. And this goes all the way flush here. Okay. And another L. L is going to go here. Okay. Aqua, thanks for stopping by. Okay, that's all good. That's all what you want. And then, okay, we're flipping it. We're flipping it. Okay, why does it not look like that? Okay. Oh, we're doing 2 of these. One here. And one
Good
here.
choice.
Does that leave? Okay, some space at the end. Good. Ah! Yeah, that's what you want. Who there? Arazo, thanks for subscribing. Okay, there's that. Wheelhouse, thank you. Need one of those little things. Here we go. Here we go. That's going to go like that. Flip it. Here we go. One of these tiny guys is going to go... Oh, okay, I see what we're doing. One of these up here. And one of these here. Okay. There's a piano that just came out. How big is it? Any fun cameos today? Yeah, I did some cameos today. They were fun. One person had me hold 2 dogs while reciting the milkshake speech from There Will Be Blood as Solid Snake. That was difficult for a few reasons. But I did it, damn it. Earned my $30. All right. I think I did that, right? Just want to double check. Yep, I got that. Okay. If I ever wanted any miniatures to go with my gaming, I got amiibos. Is that the same thing? Okay. Ooh, I love it when you attach one thing that you just finished to another thing. That's fun. So that's going to go... That just goes flush? Okay. Oh, wow. Hang on. Ugh. Oh boy, where did this guy go? Pretty sure... hang on. This guy. So it went like that. We're good. Wait, no, it went like that. Confirmed. Okay. We are good. There we have that right now. Excellent. Okay. There we go. So that's done. Now, that looks so cool. It just visually looks really cool. Okay. This guy is going to go here. Got it. Oh, there's a lot of those. There's a bunch of wires. Okay. 6. Then we're going to do 2 of those little snippets. Okay. And then one of the little one guys. Okay. Wait, this says I needed 4 snippets. I did 1, 2, 3. Wait, that guy? Oh, you gotta make it more clear, Lego. Mr. Lego. Okay. Alright. And then we're gonna go here. Great. And then big long guy here is going under this flush. Okay, got it. That's it. Everything. That's it for that one. Okay. I've not been reading much, Poncho. I've been spending a lot of time streaming, it turns out. I like reading a lot, but boy, streaming has been a massive thing for me in the last, well, during COVID. Okay. Red. I'm just going to go between this. This thing is going to go here. And this is going to go here. Great. Doctor, yeah, it's been awesome. Am I peaking? Let me bring this down a little bit. Let me know if I'm too quiet now or if I need to adjust anything. Okay. So, we're rotated correctly. So the super long one needs to go... Oh boy. Okay, so that goes butted up against this. Red goes in between here. That feels good. They're making Home Alone and Seinfeld Lego sets. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. Wow. Okay. So I got the long one. Now I need to do this one here. That's going to go flush here. Okay. Yes, it has been, I guess my first day as an affiliate was April 14th or 15th. And so I was streaming before that. So I probably started in March, maybe? It's been a while of streaming, for sure. I feel like I missed one of these guys. Where does this guy go? Oh. He tucks in over here. Okay. Okay. Now this guy. Oh, we're gonna cover this up? No? Oh, this... Oh, we're doing crazy stuff. Okay. So this big long one... Oh, geez. Okay. There's a lot going on here. So, we're going to take this 2-piece. We're going to put that here. Get this, put that here.
Ladies and gentlemen, wake the kids, phone the neighbors.
Oh, thank you, Electric. And then this is going to go here. Okay, that's what you want. Man, the art of manufacturing these and the instructions and everything, that's got to be crazy. Like, I don't know how they do that. All right, there. This. Are there documentaries about how Lego is made, or is that like a KFC secret recipe thing? I know there's like a Toys That Made Us about it. I don't know if they go deep into it though. Okay, so just want to make sure I got everything. Big one, long one, twofer, tan L, red, and this weird guy. Okay. Okay. Boy, Lego must be a pretty successful company, I would imagine. Educated hot takes here on this stream. Lego done good. See, I never had Lego as a kid. I always thought they were the coolest thing in the world, and I was so jealous of my friends that had these big, elaborate Lego sets and the pirate ship and all that stuff. But, I had like a Connect set, it was a money thing. So I never had my own Lego sets until like when I got out of college. I bought those Batman sets and a couple Star Wars sets. So this is weird. The Lego is less nostalgia for me and more like me realizing like, oh, I see why these are awesome. Like I love this. Not that I ever thought they weren't awesome. I was jealous. I never got to play with them. All right. So this thing is going to go one over that. Okay, great. My Batman guy. Yeah, I like Batman a lot. I think Batman's awesome. It's one of the few things that I've actually read a handful of the graphic novels and really enjoyed, despite not being a comic book guy typically. I like the character. I like that he's just a dude. He's just a rich ninja, and he doesn't shoot lasers out of his eyes or have crazy claws or fly around. Well, I mean, he flies, but it's grounded in reality, so Batman could happen. All right, put that there. This thing here. I've talked about the Batman games on recent streams. Suicide Squad, I have zero interest in terms of the property. The game, I think Rocksteady is so great, I would be willing to play through a property that I have no interest in. But the Gotham Knights thing, despite not being super big on Origins, I would give that a shot. For sure. I could see that being fun. The L. Did I do the L? Okay, I did the L there. Okay, I got all four there. Great. Okay. This thing goes on top of that. Okay. And then this thing. Okay. Easy. Favorite Arkham game? Asylum. Definitely Asylum. I remember I got 1,000 achievement points on that on Xbox, and then I did it all again on Steam because back when it had the games for Windows Live tied into it. I loved doing even those challenge rooms and everything. I thought it was so fun trying to get the 3 stars and everything. Okay, so this, 2 of these. Probably smart to set these out beforehand. Okay, so this. These go this way. That's a lot of people watching Lego. Hello, everyone. Oh, there were 2 of these. Okay. Right. There we go. And that goes up against this. Yes. Okay. Blue. And this. Blue is going to go... Well, blue goes here. Great. Yeah, Asylum is excellent. Man, Knight went too nuts with the Riddler trophies. Like, Riddler trophies were awesome, but man, in moderation. Okay. Looks like that goes here. Alright, pushed up against that? Yeah. Okay, let me take the green. Put that there. And this thing.
Good
This little
choice.
shelf. Kylo, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you everyone for all the support tonight and for just joining. I always say, don't ever feel obligated. As much as I thank the bits and the subscribers and all that business and the sound alerts and everything, no one is ever obligated to spend a cent on this here stream. It's fun just hanging out, playing some games, putting some stuff together, so do not ever feel like you need to support monetarily if you don't feel like it. Alright, so this goes... Oh wait, that fell off a little bit. It's going to go here. Great. Okay. And then this thing goes on the blue. This thing feels good as like a set, as a bag is. You can see it kind of dwindle down, like it's finishing up. That is true, Matthew. If you sub, you get into that awesome Discord. Hell of a community. Okay, got those. Great. So we're gonna do 2 of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. Uh-oh. Hang on now. Okay. This guy appears to be extra. Do they ever put extra in? Do they put extra tiny pieces? Otherwise, uh-oh. What are we doing? That's an extra? That's an extra. Wait, I'm seeing yeses and nos. Oh, God. Extra piece. Okay. Okay. Going in the fanny pack. Danny pack. Danny pack. I have to say for legal purposes, Danny pack. Okay, that's the extra. Whew. All right, so you go here. Okay, a bunch of extra pieces by the end. Great. This guy, after you have 2. Okay, so this goes 2 over here, and then it goes here. Man, you guys are going to get me really into Lego. This is fun as hell. This is immensely satisfying. Jeez. It's just, it feels good putting them together. Ah, shit. Wait, no, we're good. We're good. All right. Would you take a look at this piece of work here? Just beautiful. Beautiful. Excellent. Okay. Check our recent pages. Okay, just double checking on the chat here. Okay. Wow, Mongoose. 1,000 for the year on Lego. That is dedication. Did the camera just move? Did it just become askew? Wait, no. I can't tell. Maybe I just... I think it might be askew. Uh-oh. This camera situation is precarious at best. This setup I did. Okay, I'm never touching that again now. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Now we're making the, like, mechanic that makes the game come in. Holy crap. Okay. So wait, what bag? This is 2? 2 comes after 1. Okay. Bag 2. Let's do it. Scoot this aside for now. Okay. Wait. What's this thing? What's this guy? Ah, jeez. I'll put that in the Danny pack. I love that I'm getting use out of the Danny pack. Okay. It's a straw? I'm not going to judge that. It's a straw. That's definitely a straw. All right. Okay. Here's this. Oh boy, some of these roll. That is dangerous. Okay. That's empty. Great. Oh boy. That's some tiny pieces. You just stay right there. Great. Mongoose, that's a good idea. I have Tupperware. Let me go get some Tupperware. I'll be back. I have Tupperware. Okay. All of this is going in. What's that, verdant tree? What? What? What are people saying? What? Saying no, get that piece under the manual. Oh. Whoo! This guy here? What would I do without you guys? Hell yeah. Alright. It'll come out. Okay. There's that. I'll leave these over here if I need them later. Okay. Good thinking. Okay. Oh, so we are just building off of this. Let's bring this back over. Whoop. $500 Death Star. Holy crap. Okay. This here goes there. Got it. The NES was not this colorful. It's inaccurate. Oh, we got springs. We got springs going on here. Holy moly, it's a party. Alright. One of these guys. 2 greens. Ooh. Oh, this is handy. I like that. Okay. Autofocus on the top view. Yeah, I think I can do that. If that is screwing up, let me, Can I do that? Focus. Okay. I just turned it off. Let me know if it's blurry. Is that okay? I turned off autofocus. Are we good? Okay. By the way, I put up that entire run of Fast and Furious Crossroads. That's on YouTube now. Any ad money is going to the Teriyaki Boys because their song played in there. So if you see ads, that's theirs. All right. I'm still learning all this stuff. Okay, there's that. 1, 2, 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good. We got everything. Okay, yes, that's the entire game on YouTube. That is the entire game. So you can check that out if you're curious. Okay. There. Okay. Okay. All right. Drinking Johnny Walker Black. Man, there's a Simpsons House Lego set that's amazing. If anybody knows where to get that, I would love to get that. That sounds extremely up my alley. Okay, did all that. Try to get the instructions in view when I can here. Okay, so we take this big thing. Okay, 2 blue, long blue. 2 short gray. Oh man, Tupperware, godsend. 2 black. And we're good. Okay, so this is going to go here, and here, and here. Oh, wait, okay, long end. Okay, that seems important to note. Is that way with the black ones? No, okay. That, And then inside here, some finger dexterity. That. Oh, they retired the Simpsons house in Quickie Mart? Damn, that sounds awesome. That's me, Divorce Cougar, expert at making and crafting. You can't get on that Twitch category without a rigorous application process, as everyone knows. Don't look that up, it's true. All right. That. This. And one more of these guys. Big one goes through the third. Got it. Good. Okay. Steamboat Willie. Oh, wow. There's a lot. There's a lot. Oh, thanks, Cougar. Appreciate it. Flintstone's house? That's cool. Okay. So I'll set this guy aside for now until I, in satisfying fashion, attach it to a new thing I'm making. Okay. So this, and 9 of those? Settle down. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Excavator Lego build for 450. Jeez. Okay. This seems crazy. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Oh, you guys are playing Tetris 99? Good to hear. If anybody is joining and has not joined the Tetris 99 streams we've done, please download that, because that has been a blast playing in private games, private lobbies with the community. So, I would like to keep doing that. Let's get that downloaded, and sooner rather than later, we'll get back on the Tetris train. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Oh, we get to plug that in right away. Okay, great. So, that. Cool. Excellent. I was going to see if I left that under here for long enough if the whole chat would be losing its mind, but just a couple people, and I didn't want to torment them for longer. By the way, I got lights. I got actual lights here, not just my weird room lights. So it's always making it look better is the plan. That's always the plan. Is it going to make people nervous if I pour whiskey directly over the set? We're good. Look at that. Hand control. It is plastic. I didn't know if Lego people were like real careful about that. Looks like I might still be peaking every once in a while. So I'm going to keep adjusting, bringing my mic down a bit. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Just let me know if that's too quiet or anything. Okay. Oh, thanks, Meaty. I'm very happy with the setup. All right. 3. Okay, wait. One of these. 3 of these. Unknown, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate it. 3 of those. 1 of these. And 1 of these. All right. Okay. Take this. Wait, yeah. And then we're going to put this here. And that. That. Okay, that should go all the way through. And then we're going to attach it here. Flush. Great. And we have that. Hopefully it's better with without the autofocus.
Good choice.
Okay. Sky Shadow, thank you so much for subscribing. Much appreciated. Reminder, if anybody's watching and you have Amazon Prime and you have not subscribed to this here channel, you're not part of the Discord, you can do it for free. Just hover your mouse over this screen that you see right now, the one that hover over my face, and you should see a crown over there that says subscribe with Prime. I don't know if they changed the name of that, but it should be pretty obvious. And you can click that and subscribe for free. Doesn't cost you a cent. Helps me out. It gets you access to the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the Discord, all that fun stuff. So,
Good choice.
hop on in for free. And here it again. The Fenton, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Does it have to go a certain way? I wonder if you just have to... Feels weird. Okay. So it's being funky. All right.
Good choice.
Little man, thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, pressure equally from either side. Okay, hang on. All right, here we go. Equal pressure. Crap. This Sam hell. Okay. Put this here. I'm gonna put my hand flush. My palm is gonna go flush. Okay. That. What is the situation here? Oh. Okay. Looking good. We're looking good. Nice and flush everywhere there. Look at that. All right. 2 and 2. Okay. All right, so this here, all right, let's count. Let's make sure. So 2 from that should be, wait, short end sticking out. Okay, can do. Black one, space, black one. Okay, good. That's it. That's it for that one. That's easy. Okay. This big guy here. No oil next time you air fry, Mongoose? I like doing the spray olive oil and avocado oil. It's good. Macamami, yeah, it's way more satisfying than I realized. All right, so that's going flush. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't give me trouble. Easy. Look at that. Let me see if I can adjust this to go just a little bit more down this way. Okay, that seems good. Excellent, look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Avocado oil, yeah, it's great. It's the oil of an avocado. Okay. Ooh, start covering it up. Exciting times here in Legoland. That's an actual place. Okay. So, what's that couple sharing a raw avocado in the rain? What? Is that a Bob Dylan lyric? Alright. Who here has been to a Legoland? I've been to the big Lego stores in like the Mall of America and things like that, but I think Legoland is like a full-on, real-deal amusement park, right? I have not been there. 3 of these. Uh-oh. Wait, okay, there's 3. Okay. How do you join the Discord? Mods, do you want to help Derek with that? Or actually, I think you can just exclamation point and Discord, and it'll give you the how-to. Barrow, thank you so much for subscribing. Yep, there's the instructions for the Discord. All right, one small one. Where's the small? Where are you? 3 of these. Wait, one long one of this, one short one without any nubs. Wait, am I missing things? Wait. There's the short one, I think. Yeah. There's the short one. Okay. Don't sound the alarms yet here. Hang on. It says 3 of these, one little one that looks flat on top. But it's a little bit wide. Wait, is it you? Got it. Hell yeah. Denmark. Yeah, Denmark's awesome. I love Denmark. I've only seen Copenhagen for like a day and a half, but it was awesome while I was there. Okay, so this here, we're going to do one. Now we're going to cover up all this work I just did. 2, 3. Okay, and then this. That's handy, they give you that orange thing to kind of pry things apart. Look at this thing, laying in Maine. Yeah, it's a cartridge. And then 4 of these. Okay.
Good choice.
Woom, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm seeing a lot of new names here tonight. I welcome each and every one of you. I hope you join the discussion in the Discord and
Good choice.
you have a fun time. This feels weird to me. This feels off. Okay, that seems better now. Okay. Regulus, thank you for subscribing. Again, for newcomers, I stream a lot of stuff, a lot of old stuff. I've been known to do a bunch of Punch-Out, a bunch of Mario and Zelda type stuff, played through Metroid Prime recently. I also play a lot of new stuff. If you don't know me, I worked in games for 15 years, covering them on podcasts and reviewing them. I've done everything from magazine to podcast, live streams, live events, things like that. And now I stream from the comfort of my apartment here. So yeah, I try to keep up with everything. And I like to showcase things I'm excited about. Coming up, I'll definitely be doing Tony Hawk 1 and 2. That is definitely going to be happening here on the stream. So look forward to that. That is true. Just so long as I am the #1 gamer on Cameo, you can look that up. That's legit. I'd be happy to do a cameo for you if you'd like. Let's see. Yeah, other stuff. Rogue Legacy 2 I've been playing, but it does seem like that's pretty early access. Spelunky, I've recently kind of fallen in love with, and I'm very much looking forward to 2. So I'm playing 1 in the lead up to Spelunky 2. The music caused problems for Tony Hawk. I don't know. I mean, if it's like has to be ad free or if it mutes the VOD or anything like that, I'm fine with that. Like as you can see, the I don't know. I just motioned over here. You guys can't see over there. Fast and Furious. I just put that up because I just wanted people to be able to see it. So obviously, it's great if I can monetize it and do ads and stuff like that. But ultimately, I know people really enjoy that Fast and Furious stream. So even if I'm not getting cash on it, it's up there. All right. Upside down. There we go. This only goes in a little bit, it looks like. Okay. This seems unique, these pieces here. Could always mute the music. Oh, man. Tony Hawk, mute the music? That seems like sacrilege. Ever plays the Soul series? Yeah! I beat Bloodborne, and I played the rest pretty extensively, but they never really grabbed me long enough to beat them, typically. I would like to play the Demon Souls remaster, and give it a legit try, you know? Oh, 1-to-1. Oh, that's a handy thing. They've got like a 1-to-1 thing on the instructions. That's great. Okay. What am I looking at? Okay, that goes there. Okay, this looks funky. Let's make sure we're doing this right here. All right. this goes... Okay. Wait. So, okay, this is very specific. Okay, so we gotta push that. So that's like that. And then we gotta put these little guys through it. That's crazy. Okay. Does it go all the way? Oh, yeah, okay. We got yellow arrows. We're going all the way here. Okay, there we go. Legos seem like they're good at making you feel skilled at something, even though you're just literally following directions step by step. I feel like I'm constructing something, you know, which is not something I ever do. Look at that. It slides back and forth. That's cool. Ah, man, I'm having a blast. Okay. Moving on. 4 tiny blue. Yeah, Verdant Tree says all about dopamine release. You know what? There are worse ways to get that. You know, this just seems like a good time. A good wholesome time. Okay. Oh boy, Mongoose. Yeah, that's where they get you, huh? Okay, so there. One in the second one. Okay, so this goes like that. Iron, what did you expect? I get that Lego is expensive, but like from doing this, I feel like I get it. You know what I mean? Like this just seems so incredibly well done. Like everything, the fit of every single piece feels so good. Okay, I mean, I definitely I could see the premium. I get that. I get the premium. Okay, this thing and the shorter one. Got it. So long one over here. Oh, weird. Okay. Is that flush? Yeah. It goes flush. What a cool looking thing. Have they ever done like a Lego like mousetrap, Rube Goldberg type thing? Or is that too imprecise for the Lego brand? Look at that guy. This feels good to hold. I just like this. This is great. Okay. Springs! Not a drill. We got springs going on. Hang on, I don't have to change the suitability for advertisers if I keep that up. Okay. Flip this. This is going to go here. People do build Rube Goldberg stuff. That makes sense. And here. This is some cool stuff here. Look at this. Look at that fun stuff. Oh, yeah. That's great. That's good stuff right there. People have made robots out of Lego. Wow. Okay. Got that. 2. Wait. Are those these? No. Okay. Well, maybe it is. Does one get loose? 2 of these. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm in love with this setup. With this picture-in-picture and everything. This is like fun to look at for me. Peachy, thank you so much for subscribing. Huge Les Paul guitar made of Lego. Could you play it? That's the true test. Okay, so these things. Now, Mongoose, you say it looks great. Does it look great for me, or is this like an actual good, like as someone who hasn't seen Lego builds, like is this actually like a good setup, or is this surprisingly good for my ability? Because I think there's a distinction there. Oh, awesome. Hello, killer. Yes, Kaitara. Hell yeah. Thanks, guys. Oh, man. Look at this. Boosting my ego here. All right, so put this guy in here. Okay. Looks like that's not supposed to go all the way in. Jack Bellows, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Alright, this is getting more elaborate. This seems to be an important piece. Things are sliding, things are going crazy. We got this guy doing a thing. This guy goes crazy, and these guys, oh boy. They're up to something here, look at that. Okay. Kaitara says, is that the Undertaker bell sound? No, I do not mix work and stream. Alright. That is the Taco Bell bell. That is the sound my Xbox One X makes when I turn it on. It's a good one. Okay. Okay, so we're putting this aside for now, I think. Alright, we're going to put that over here. We'll just put that here. Alright. Upside down. These guys. Alright. Okay, easy enough. Got that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, got that. And then the steps. The steps, a couple of steps that are going to go here and here. Am I getting the Xbox Series X or just playing the new games on PC? Believe it or not, I'm getting an Xbox Series X, and you know, for the life of me, I can't think of why. All right. What is going on here? Okay, so we got this. There we go. All right, this guy. Must be that mongoose. I'm not sure. Had to be something like that. Was that during that? Is my memory serving me correctly? All right. Wait. I need 2 of the long ones. Do I have 2 long ones? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Okay. It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there. Okay. 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 Good to... Okay. Yes, it does sound like my memory is correctly incorrect. If anyone watching this on YouTube, they're probably very confused. Alright. Or probably lots of people in the Switch chat. Look at that. That's fun. That's... Man, I always get that wrong. Okay. That's fun to do. Great. Alright. Great. 2 small ones, but small ones that have both sides. Hang on. Okay, so these small ones specifically. Okay. And 2 of these. Alright, so these have like Phillips head parts. Okay. This looks like a little boat. It's my little jet ski part. That's the code name for that. It's for the jet ski. Helps when I just start naming things like my dad would. Alright. A lot of tiny pieces going on here. Let's get these all together first. Okay. Getting near the end of this bag. Am I making good time, or am I taking forever? I don't really know. Okay. That. I feel like I'm making good time. I'm also surprised at how much there is to talk about while doing this. Because I didn't know what this was going to be like. Alright, so that, put all that back in there. Okay. And this guy. That's it. That's it for that. Okay, so you got these dudes.
Good choice.
Put these in. Shuffle, thanks so much for subscribing. Yeah, Mongoose, yeah, I'm not trying to rush or anything. It's here. It's here. Caps on the end of these blue things. Great. And then red on the end of these caps. That makes me think that's aesthetic. I feel like, are we going to see this thing? Okay. Yeah, that guy. Desky, I don't think I'm quite at the level of painting D&D minis, but thank you for the offer. Mantis, thank you for the sub. Okay. This goes on my jet ski. This goes on the front of my jet ski. Down here. I watched Hackers last night with Bonk. That'll be next week's painting the stream. So it's at Dr. Ryan's suggestion. So look for that. Okay. 4 tires. Okay. Hack the planet, indeed. 1, 2. These are just straight up tires. And then you put the tires in the thing. Is the rubber part technically a tire? Is it all part of the tire? The hubcap, the axle, the rubber, is that all just a tire? A tire, not like a tire. Okay. Only the rubber? The rubber is the tire? Okay. I don't know cars at all. Oh, the whole thing's the wheel. Okay, gotcha. Wheel versus tire. Got it. Okay, I got 4 tires ready to go for my jet ski. Seems to go against the nature of a jet ski, but hey, I'm not Lego. That is just straight up. Look, I don't know what this thing's going to do. I'm intrigued. I know I'm not going to see this thing. Here's the thing I didn't expect. I didn't expect so much of Lego to be like internal workings. You know what I mean? I assumed that it was just like, it looks like a Nintendo now. I didn't expect there to be who's its and what's its going on and flinging around and tires and stuff. I like it. I think it's more interesting this way. But I did not expect that. Okay. Oh, we did do the adaptive cruise control all the way home, and it was excellent. It was great. All right. Oh, so we're going to put this on this thing now. Okay, got it. So, let's flip these down. Oh boy, what am I looking at? What am I looking at with this? So, okay, so that's the top. And that's like that. Okay, so this is going to go upside down like this. Okay, yes. I assume it's going to be centered. Yep. Okay, so we got. Oh, this is going to feel good. Yeah. Look at. Wait, is that going to? Okay, wait. I'm not going to bend anything. I don't know how anything works yet. It's all real cool and weird. Hell, if this was the final set, I'd be happy with this. Look at this fun guy. Look at that cool robot. Man, what a fun dude. That's great. Thought that was satisfying enough on its own. Oh shit, I gotta put it all together. Okay. Here we go. Oh, this seems like a big moment. Okay. This guy. Ooh. The who's it's go on the side of the what's it here. Okay, wait, what the hell? We got yellow arrows. This is important. Okay. Can't screw this up. Oh, gee, what is that arrow doing? What are we doing there? Where's this arrow coming from? Okay, I'm just going to really examine the situation here. Okay, maybe it's just saying in general, and then this is the specific. Okay. Let's do brown. All right. Okay. So, it's going to go through this. Okay. I think I see what's going on. Okay, that's going to go like that. That's going to go like this. And then that's all going to go into the only place it can go. I would have to imagine. Wait, so does this get folded up underneath? I'm going to tuck these in here. Step on 64? I'm skipping a step? Okay, so there is an actual step here? What am I looking at? So do you just put it... There's no new pieces, so I assume it's just like... Oh! So this goes... Oh! Okay, you're not going to be able to see this, but rest assured it's cool. Thank you so much. I would have not seen that. Okay. Cool stuff's happening under here. It's real cool. Just trust me. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. That felt cool. Okay. And so now we're going to try to bring this all in. Oh boy. What a thing. What a marvel. Oh my God. That is great. Look at this thing. Hang on, I gotta show Bonk this. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, so I was excitedly showing this to her, and a piece came off, and something got weird. Okay, so this part, okay. This part came off. Here, I'll switch to this. So I just gotta make sure this goes back on right. I broke it. Okay. Where does that go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it looks like it's on the 6th one. Okay. Oh, jeez. What did I do? It's on the 6th, or is it after the 6th? It's on the 6th. Okay, hang on. Wait, what came out? Oh, this came out. Okay. That came out there. G. Okay, that's there. And this is on the 6th. Okay. I think we're good. I know there's only so much you can do looking at it, but I feel... Wait. Yeah, I think we're good. Rax, I don't think he understands anything about the Twitch stuff. I've tried to explain it to him, and it seems to be easier for him to not listen to what Twitch is. Wait, always be clothing? Are you messing with me? This all looks fine, right? This all looks good? It feels sturdy again. Okay. I think we're good. I'll keep an extra eye out here to make sure things are looking as they should be. Okay. That goes there. Yeah, Bonk has not really done Lego at all, and so I don't think she was definitely, like, I'm barely aware, but I think she was not at all aware at how much, like, of the inner workings goes into this, you know what I mean? Like, I really thought it was mostly like, oh, well, you build the outside and it looks like a Nintendo. I didn't realize it was this elaborate. Okay, so this goes... Hello, solicitor. Alright, so that goes here. And there's just the red over there. Okay, we're good there. Great. Alright. Why do I not have a coaster like a chump? Hang on. I got a cup holder. What am I doing? I'm overthinking. Okay. You go here. Bless you! Okay, I think I got an extra tire. Leave. This is an extra tire. Okay. Into the Danny pack it goes. Great. And that's... Well, wait. Unless I'm using these soon, these might be extras. Okay. Yeah, alright. Into the Danny pack. Great. Bag 3. Exciting. New bag. This is what James Brown was talking about when he talked about his new bag. That's a reference for the kids. Okay. Empty. 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 Okay. We're good. Oh, and the tiny bag. Okay. Great. You know what? Why don't we... Let's see if this helps. Well, no. I feel like these are big enough to where I don't need to put these in a thing. Explosivo, that's correct. Alright. 4 of these crazy dudes. Okay. Oh, they're all going to hang out together here. Alright, so we're going to go... We're just going to push up against... Oh, I see. Okay, we're going to push up against this. Okay. What is this crazy thing? This is great. Okay, let's get everything together here. We got 2. It's a very small one. 1. Maybe this should go into a... It'll be easier to get them. Yeah, what is the Lego set with the most pieces? There's got to be some like insanely elaborate one, right? Okay, we got the little shelf. We got a weird thing. Where's the weird thing? Weird thing. I bet all these have very specific Lego branded names, right? And then that. Millennium Falcon. 7,000. Jiminy Cricket. All right. Let's here. Okay. 2 of these tiny guys. Oh, that must have messed up. I'm supposed to get 2. Okay. So the Falcon. When did that come out? Ow! What the? That pinched my thumb skin. Okay. Lego Taj Mahal 5900. Wow. Okay. This guy here. Okay. And this crazy thing does a weird contraption. Is that either way? Okay. What are we looking at? This thing. Oh! It has a hat. Okay. So, a hat going over the tall part. Okay, and then that goes. You could put a gun to my head, and I wouldn't have any idea what this is for. Bear friend, thank you so much for the bits. Okay. All right, there's that. Okay, well, we're gonna find out. It goes here. Well, I guess that doesn't really answer my question at all. Goes up on the shelf. Okay. Hogwarts. Okay. There we go. Looking good. $800. So is this near like, if there's like different tiers of Lego, as far as like a small set, medium set, and a big set, is this like a smaller big set? If there's easy, medium, hard, and extreme, is this hard? Medium-ish? Okay. Okay. Good value, bigger set. I see. Good to know. Okay. All good. One of these weirdos. Nope, not that. This guy. He goes here. Okay. 5 of those dudes. The party dudes here. 5. Don't ask me for more because I don't got them. I have no idea how that TV set would be like elaborate, but I believe it. Because like I would not have expected this to be this elaborate. 89 Batmobile? Oh, cool. From the Burton movies? That's awesome. Okay. 2 of these. Talking about Batman earlier. I think I've seen... Well, no, I can't say that anymore. I was going to say I've seen every mainline Batman movie, but I haven't seen any of the Ben Affleck ones. Was there ever just like a straight-up Batman movie with Ben Affleck? Or is he always in the weird buddy squad, good guy team-up? Like, there wasn't just like a straight-up, hey, here's a Batman movie? Because I think that's why I didn't see it. Because I would have looked past the Ben Affleck thing and just been like, I'll see it. It's a Batman movie. But it just seemed like it was a whole fun-time team-up, weird comic thing. Okay, 1 clear thing. 2 of those, 1 of these, and 1 fire hydrant. Okay. Okay. Fire hydrant. Wait. Is this the fire hydrant? I don't trust that this is the fire hydrant. Oh, reset button! That's a reset button. There's the fire hydrant. Okay. Similar dudes. Slightly different. Okay. There's a Lego app on tablet and phone for instructions. That's a cool idea. Okay, wait, is this the fire hydrant? Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay. This... I had no idea what the Snyder Cut was, and I asked some friends, and I thought I was kidding. And then they explained it to me, and my eyes glazed over pretty quick, and I still don't think I know what that is. And do not worry about explaining it to me. Alright, there's this. Turn it sideways, okay. Oh, and then, sideways, huh? What are we doing in there? You can pan the model around by tapping? That's cool. Okay. It's easier using the app? Really? I mean, should I be using the app? I got an iPad here. Okay. 2 of these things. I wonder, this would probably be maybe better for the stream for you guys seeing it, I would think, you know? Yeah, let's stick with the book. That does sound like a good idea. If I was just doing the solo, I would probably go with that, but this seems like a good way to do it for our purposes here. All right, folks? But thank you for the tip. If I turn into a Lego fiend, well, I don't know. I might want to stream them all. Oh, okay. It's starting to be recognizable. I just realized what we're doing. Controller ports. Wait, no, we're going to put power and reset here and controller ports here. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yes, 2 controller ports here. Power and reset. Power light. Awesome. Okay. This is amazing. This is pretty right on as far as the size, too. It's going to be so fun when I get to put the actual like reset buttons and stuff on there. Okay. Here we go. 2 of them. Okay. I know it's like top-down stuff a lot of the time now, so I'll do my best to kind of lift it up and show you some different perspectives from time to time. Oh, an SNES set? Yeah, no. Count me in for any of these sets going forward. This is a great time. It's a tiny blue thing. These, 1 of these. Oh, right, I'm going to make a controller. I didn't even think of that. Ah, that's exciting. Jesus Christ, I'm getting real excited about this. Okay, so that. And then, do you want to go all the way down or just that far? We'll just do that for now. Yeah, Pooey, I've seen people post guides on putting an emulator into it, and you buy like an 8-inch HDMI screen, and you basically put a Raspberry Pi and RetroArch and stuff like that. Yeah. Why is that, Rock Party? NES Mini. Yeah, actually, the thing I saw. Oh, that's right. It wasn't a Raspberry Pi. It was an NES Mini. You just take the chips out and everything and put it in there. Yeah. Okay. So, do I do anything with these guys? I'm just gonna put them aside for now. Right? Okay. Oh, so that does go all the way down. Okay, I see. Okay. Oh, fire hydrant palooza here. Okay, so 2 reds, 1 tan, 1 cerulean. Okay. Blue. What? Oh, it goes like this. Okay. What the hell are we doing here? Okay. Oh, okay. What the Sam hell are we doing here? I think I'm looking at this wrong. What? Okay, if I just flip it, then can we do it? Craven. Hello. That. That. And that. Okay.
Good choice.
Like. Thank you so much. Okay. That looks correct to me. It's a weird one, but I'm looking over this several times. Everything appears to be as instructed. I don't know if you can see it here, but yeah, it's pretty small, but I think it's right. True Blue, hello. Okay. That's going to go on here. Okay. No idea what this thing does. It's a fun mystery. Okay, this guy goes here. I'll take this guy and put him on top, make a sandwich. Okay, made a nice sandwich here. 2 of these guys. Okay. 1 little siren goes here. Okay, the whole party going on here. Okay, we got this guy. We got this guy. We got this. Got that. Yeah. And then we got this guy. Okay, these 5. Whoa, it's like a crazy seesaw. Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. We got your tackle box. All right. And we got your battery. And this thing spins around somehow. What am I looking at? Make sure I do this right. Yeah, that looks right. Looks like we just go in there. Wait, nope. What? Nope. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's gotta be. That's really the only way it goes. Alright. So this thing spins around for some ungodly reason. Okay. Oh, we're putting it in. Here we go. Okay, so it needs to be looking like this. And there's going to be, I think it just goes like that. There should be no I think with Lego. I know. And that is not correct. I made a mistake. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, gee. All right, let's get to the thing. Oh, jeez. It's all going to fall apart while I try to do this, isn't it? Oh, jeez. Okay. Am I doing this right? Wait, do I just do this? Does it pry it open like a can opener? What? Oh, that's crazy. It comes right off. It's like a can opener. That's cool as hell. Wow. Oh my god, it's like magic. It's like magic. That's great. Crap. Okay. Now we just gotta make sure. Hang on. Okay, we gotta be real careful here. Okay. Let's go back a little bit. Well, first of all, this guy was on here. I think it pretty much had to be like this. Okay, and then this situation. Okay, we were like this. And then this was... Oh boy. Yeah. Wait, was there a... Oh no. Oh wait, okay, that was that thing. Okay. Okay. So we need to do... Jeez. Okay. Hang on. Let's just start back here. I can't really get leverage on that piece with the tool. Alright, look. That part, we know what that's supposed to be there. So this just needs to go there, right? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, everything's great. Okay, so that means that, and that means that, and that means this. Okay. Okay. I think that's what you want. Let's see here. I think it's what you want. Alright. It looks just like the picture. Okay. One of you... Crisis narrowly averted. Two of these. Look at these weirdos. What are these guys up to? They need to quit doing that. Why would they do that? Okay. See if the cart slot sticks down? It does not. I hope that's not a problem yet. Okay. The rotating part might be upside down. I looked at that like a million times. I could have sworn I wait upside down. Oh wait, is it just supposed to be? Oh, does it want it to be? Oh, I thought it was just supposed to rotate as its like job. Oh, okay. So it's supposed to be in a spot. All right, so I'll go upside down now. Okay. Whew, thank you. Now, oh shit! It feels like an NES. What the hell? What is this? What is this crap? What is it doing? Bonk! Wow. That feels perfect. I could look at that. Look at this. Hang on. Before we move on, what are we dealing with here? How? What witchcraft are we doing? Oh wait. Oh, the little. It hooks under there. Oh, that's bonkers. There's no way I'd be able to show that, but I can see what's going on now. That's crazy. That is awesome. Holy shit, this is like 50 times more involved than I expected, and I'm just genuinely blown away by this. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. These go here. what's that vertebreaker? Put it in front of the me cam? I mean, well, I mean, I can show, like, you can see, so, this is the part that you're going to put the cartridge in. And it clicks in, and it comes up. So let me try to show it on this here. So, here, oh wait, I think gravity might be a problem. So do you see the slider here? So it slides all the way back, and when I press it down, it's pushing that slider and clicking it under a little thing, the part that rotated underneath. And then when I press it again, it gives it space to slide out the front, and this thing slides to the back. So next time you do it, it gets caught, and it's free to slide back. Caught, free to slide back. Man. That's, wow. Wow. Holy crap. Okay. Tiny fire hydrant. Dumb guy. Blue thing. Bum, thank you so much. #1 streamer for Makers and Crafting. That's me. #1 gamer on Cameo. #1 maker and crafter on Twitch. That's right. Hello. And the viewers are growing. Look at that. All right. Mongoose, thank you so much. All right. Dumb guy. Blue hat. It goes up here. I'm going to start my 19th career as a Lego builder on Twitch. All right. This, wait, is that right? Okay, that's right. And that goes here. Good night, Unknown. Thanks for stopping by. Check out the VOD. I do intend on putting this on YouTube. It should be, I don't see why there'd be any issue with uploading this. I wonder, should I save it for, I don't know how Lego stuff goes. Should I save it until I've got all of it and put it together in one giant video, or probably break it up into numerous ones, right? Or I could break it up into, like, here's the NES, here's the TV, things like that. Okay, so you go here. These two go together. And that. Got it. Can opener. Love the can opener. All right. 2 long ones. 2 of these. I'll probably break it up into numerous uploads on YouTube, and I can just put them into like a playlist. I put like the Metroid Prime playthrough and the Ocarina playthrough on a playlist. I can just do the same. I've started putting all the Tyson victories in a Twitch collection. I feel like I'm not particularly knowledgeable about a lot of Twitch stuff, so I don't know how you find that, but I made it, so it's there. Goes there. That goes there. Five of them? Okay, so that's just flush. Okay. That's true, Tara. The Tyson challenge, I think after that night we did it 3 times. Well, there's the night we did it 3 times in a row. Not in a row, but like 3 times in like 20 minutes. And then there was the night I just did it the first try. I do think the Tyson challenge, I think I may have overcome that decades-long challenge of defeating Mike Tyson in Punch-Out, which feels kind of amazing. Oh, Tyson retirement party. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Okay, so starting to look a little bulkier up front here, looking more like a Nintendo. The form is taking shape. I can definitely tell what I'm looking at here. Okay. Long one. Medium one. This guy. His friend. Longer dude. 3-piece. 1, 2, 3, 7. I'm missing one. What am I missing? Okay. Oh, tiny dumbass. Okay, here we go. Oh, the arcade punch out? No, I do want to try that punch out thing. It's on what do you call it? Arcade Archives on the Switch. Oh boy, Craven. I don't know what that means. Okay. Alright. PC mods with punch out? I've not really messed around with that. Okay, we're going to keep filling this out. Make sure I'm looking at this right. Looks like we're going to do this guy here. This guy here. This guy here. Long one. Oh, nope, not the big long one. It's just this one. There. There. And this goes all the way over. Okay. And then this must go here. Yep. Okay. Oh, it's feeling like sturdy. That feels really good. Man. Jeez. What a thing. What a thing. Okay, you go here. This goes here. All right. Okay, we're good. This. Okay, this guy's his hat, and that goes on top of here. Easy enough. Wait. Okay, so that goes there. It's not what you would think. Okay. Got it. All right. Oh boy, we're getting crazy. Okay. Picture frame. Yellow guys. Little weird circles. 4 of them. And 4 little green circles. Okay. 2 of these guys with holes in them. 1 of these dudes. 4 little bionic commandos. And 2 whatever the fuck those are. Okay. Okay. Put a commando under here. And then, oh boy, we put one of these up there. I keep pinching my skin there. Okay. That. And then put a hat on it. Boom. Little sandwich. Got a sandwich. Great. Thanks, Spoonie. I feel the same way. Then 2 hats on top of the hat. And then 2 hats on top of that. This is just getting silly. And then hats on top of those hats. Oh, God. Is this a prank? Oh, what are we doing here? Okay. 1. What? Is this upside down? Oh, boy. Okay, I'm going to look at this. Okay. So we're going to go... Oh, gee. All right. Do this. Put the green on top. And then you turn it upside down. And put that on top of already too many hats. Okay. I think we got it. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Hello, Stone. Okay. And then that. Got it. And then flip it upside down. Put it on top of its hats. Take this guy, put the picture frames on top of it. Got that going on. While it's upside down, you put it in like that. That don't seem right. What? What? Hang on. Or does it... They won't stick together until you put it on. Okay, got it. Thank you, thank you. Good to know. That is controller ports if I've ever seen them. Well, they're still... Okay, I'm going to try... Oh, wait. Okay, I put a hat on top of that. That's weird. It's loose still. It's loose. I don't like it. Two of these. It goes back further? I mean, it's still like totally... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should be... Oh, crap. Ah, gee. Okay. I was able to... Okay. So that goes all the way back here. And that should go... Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. I think you guys saved the day. Okay. I was going to say, that didn't seem right. Controller ports. Flush. Excellent. Thank you, guys. Disaster averted. Okay. Okay. What is this crazy thing? Oh, it's the 1 and 2. You got the 1 and 2 controller ports there. Awesome. Okay. So, you go here. You go here. You, I know where you go. Right there. Look at that. We're making a Nintendo. Hell yeah. Okay. You go there. You go up here. You go across here. Easy. And then finally, hell yeah. Let's do these guys. I know I don't have auto focus on, but that is power and reset. Oh man. I knew I was going to like this. I like this a lot more than I even thought I was going to. Man. Man. All right, into the Danny Pack. All right. 4. Oh, it's a big one. It's a big one. All right. Number 4. Oh, big easy. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Empty. Empty. I get a member from the audience to confirm that this is empty. Oh, 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 oh. 2 tiny bags. Number 1, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, in the Tupperware. Empty. This bag. Filled with Lego. By the way, with the new lights, is the new camera, is the Brio more, is it better looking, because this camera, that one, was my old one, and that's my new one. So, I don't know if it's noticeably better, but I like it. It looks pretty good to me. Cleaner? Great. Got the lights. We got lights now. I get blind spots every time I look at them. It's great. Frame rate's a lot better. Yeah, I got 60 frames a second on this one now. Yeah, great. All right. Bag 4. Let's do it. I am having a blast. I mean that. All right. 2 of these crazy guys. Oh, we got a lot of crazy guys in here. By the way, in my head, I'm making my own canon of what these are. For the record, these are crazy guys. Don't question the logic. Those are crazy guys. In my head, that's how I put it together. Chris, I'm drinking Johnny Walker Black. All right, 2 of these. 1 of these. Just put the crazy guys on top of the front butt there. This set has a lot of crazy guys. Okay. And we're going to go, once we've had 5, we're going to go here. Great. And 4 of them, 4 crazy guys. Easy. They're easy to find, these crazy guys. All right, we're going to, wait, did I do that right? No, that was supposed to be turned around. I'm glad I caught that. Okay. Okay. So that's supposed to look like this. Okay. And then we're going to go up against that. Okay, that's better. That's better. And then we're going to do 4 filling it out. Got it. Okay. One crazy guy. 1 front butt. Where's the front butt? Front butt. Front butt. Ooh, yep, front butt. Okay. For the record. So this is the front butt. That's the front and the butt. Okay. Okay. Front butt goes into that. And that goes here. Easy. 2. You. And 1 of these. Tiny friend. Okay. Three. This. Thank you, Ranger. And that's flush. Great. Looking good there. Alright, Longfellow. That's a Longfellow. Twofer. Twofer. And 2 tiny twofers. No, wait, that's a threefer. 2 tiny threefers. Okay. So that these 2 on top of each other. still looking at the right perspective. Let me see if I can. I feel like it keeps like shifting. Okay. These two. Okay. Go at the end of the twofer. That's a different color. That worries me. Okay. There. That would have. Yeah, because that's outward facing. That would have been bad. Okay. So here. The twofer. And the two tiny threefers. Okay. Got it. All right. That guy. Two of these guys. One greenie. Tiny greenie. Tiny twofer. Tiny twofer greenie. Okay. I don't like this thing sticking out the edge. I don't like it. Thank you so much. Okay. What are we looking at here? What's different? Spot the difference. Okay, I see it. You guys having a nice night? Just check in on you guys. How you doing? Having a good night? Okay. 2 of these. 3 of these. Excellent. And 2 tic-tac-toes. Okay. What do you have for dinner, Tara? I've heard people bring up Blazeball, but I have no idea what that is. Ring Fit. Nice, Ryan. Ooh, big ass salad, Tara. Hope it was good. Craven, deciding if you want pizza or chicken tenders. Go with pizza. Wait, what are we talking? We're talking frozen? It's important. Dairy Queen chicken tenders. You know what? I was never into the hot eats. I was always the cool treats when it came to old DQ. Call me old-fashioned. That was the one, as much as I love my fast food brands, as you know, Dairy Queen's Hot Eats. No, I was just a Blizzard man. Oh, well, Slam, I don't know why I didn't show up, but thank you. Much appreciated. Here's another kind of update here on where we're at. So, obvious front of the NES here. We got the top that's going in. Got the crazy guys making up the sides. You got the back there. Make sure you have it turned to channel 3 or 4. But go with 3 because that's what you're supposed to do. Favorite Blizzard flavor? I was always a sucker for peanut butter cups and cookies and cream, which is still kind of my go-to when it comes to anything ice cream. Okay, did that. Oh, return of the crazy guy. Hold on to your butts. Here we go. Oh, we need speaking of butts, we need a front butt. Front butt. Nope. Front butt. Front butt. Okay, so we'll do that. And we're gonna rotate. What angle are we looking at here? I think we're looking at this. Oh, hopefully we can take care of this little nubbin soon. All right. Ooh, crockpot pulled chicken for sandwiches. Grilled zucchini on the side. Cougar, that sounds excellent. Okay. Okay, 4 crazy guys. This is the crazy guy bag. I hope any of you, if you're Lego fanatics out there, I hope my naming of these sticks with you and breaks you for life. Not like a harmful, I must break you kind of way, but just it's a funny thing to have to think about. All right, 2 crazy guys. Hell yeah, Mongoose. Yeah, you got me hooked. Alright. Okay, flat dude. Alright, flat dude. 2 tiny twofer greenies. Oh boy, there's a lot of tiny ones needed here. Okay. Well, we got that guy. 2 of them. One of those crazy little hang down hookies. Is that you? That's you. Okay, so that, 2 of these, 2 of these, one of these weirdos. No, wait, no, it's a different weirdo. This weirdo, that guy, these, and then we need the weird little shelf. I did disable sound alerts. It's a chill night here. Not even low profile. We're just gonna make it actually chill tonight. I know low profile doesn't get too crazy like the high profile stuff does, but hey, it's a different type of stream here tonight. Oh boy, gotta crack the back here. Ooh. That's true, Jomo. That's very, very true. Okay. So, start with this guy. You. Is it... I can't tell if the camera's swaying or something. Is it still... We're looking good here? I guess you don't need to see my mouse in the stream deck. Okay. That seems good. Alright. I have not tried Undermine yet. I know Bonk wants to play it. So I have no thoughts on it yet. Okay. Okay. These 2 on top of each other. Goes here. The shelf goes on top of that. This guy joins the party. And then crazy guy meets up with his friend. They get up to no good because they go to the hat store and get a hat. Right. And then there we go. Then they pass out here. Okay. Weird hat business going on here. Don't know what's going on. That looks like a shitty Metal Gear. Or this is a Star Fox Super Nintendo boss right here. See what I mean? You want to shoot this part first. Jesus. Shoot this part first, knock it off, and then it flies around. You shoot it back, and yeah, you get it. All right. This dude, crazy guy, goes here. Okay. Lego Mario Party board. That. And we're gonna go here. Does that look right? No, that's not right at all. It's like this. There's like a little port here. Let's see, right there. It's like a little port. All right, 4 more crazy guys. That's it. That's easy. That's it, and that's all. All right. So we do 2 normal ones, and then we do a crazy one. I am not Bob Barker, but I hope I notice it myself. I hope it's noticeable and that I don't pass it up. Don't let me know, Chad. I've heard there's an Easter egg in here. If I see it, I see it. If not, I'll be surprised. This guy, tall dude, you're going to go here. 6 dumbasses. Yeah, don't spoil it. I know saying that to the internet is code for spoil it, but I know this community's been awesome about stuff, and I'd be shocked. Shocked and disappointed. But you guys have yet to disappoint me. Okay. 6. Okay, so I do this twice. So, yeah, I see Sam saying you can recreate sets, but it's very expensive to buy all the bricks separately. Yeah, so like, before this NES set came out, well, I guess there are definitely pieces that would not be, like, you wouldn't have like an NES power or reset button or anything. But outside of the, like, specifically printed ones like that, are there, like, could you just make this? Like, is that a thing you could do? With, sorry, I'm getting bad at talking about things. Could you just make this with existing pieces, is the words I'm trying to say with my mouth. Just source the parts. Okay. Majeski, it can do that. It takes some modding. You got to get some screwdrivers and stuff going on, but people have fit an NES Classic inside of here. Yeah, Majeski, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but check out in there. People have linked to that. It's pretty cool. I thought about doing it, but it's a little beyond what I would like to do. Got it, Ranger. Yeah, so I guess you'd have to paint some pieces and stuff like that if it wasn't the right color. Okay. What was the movie where the movie Death Becomes Her from the early 90s, and in the trailer there's a part where the lady has like a huge like hole. It's like a spooky comedy, and in the trailer I remember there's a lady with like a huge hole in her stomach. This is the Death Becomes Her. That's what this piece is, just so you know. Or we could also call this the Ryckert. This is the Ryckert. Okay. Oh, Bruce Willis, yeah. Okay. I would implore any of you, if you happen to follow the podcast I currently produce, I managed to get someone to watch Ryckert for next week's podcast, and he seemed to really get a lot of joy out of it. So I convinced someone to watch Mission Impossible Fallout, Ryckert, and Commando in the same day. And I'm very, very happy about that. Sandwich fight, good night. Okay. This goes here. Just to give you a little update on how we're looking on the side. Okay. Yellow. Thank you, Mongoose. And then that weirdo. Okay. You're going to go here. Well, does that... Okay, that just goes flush there. Got it. Yeah. Speaking of martial arts movies, I need to watch Chocolate. Like that Johnny Depp movie from like 2000. That doesn't seem like a martial arts movie. Steel drums in a movie? Oh yeah, Commando is the king of steel drums. I don't give a shit about Little Mermaid. Commando wins everything. I kind of take it back. You know, as much as not a Disney guy I am, Little Mermaid was in the wheelhouse of Little Mermaid, Aladdin, Lion King. Those are the ones I liked. All right. But then I became a grown-ass man. Put together Mario Legos on the internet. I don't got time for Disney. I'm a grown-up. I'm a man. I'm a big boy now. Twofer. Tiny twofer. This thing. Hercules. Hercules, I was just getting a little... at the time, I felt too old for Disney when Hercules came out. Let's see. All right, got a Riccio with a hat. He's got a green hat on top of that. Oh yeah, Mongoose, seen some new emotes there. Added a few recently. Great. Iron Giant, I've heard that's amazing. I heard that's amazing no matter your age. I've not seen it though. I've heard nothing but praise for that movie though. Okay. Need a Bionic Commando. Wait, is that a Bionic Commando? That's a weird, there's a hole in there. Okay, 2. We need a tall 2. Okay. I don't think I've seen the Protector or Ong Bak. No. I remember, maybe I saw Ong Bak. I remember wanting to see Ong Bak. That counts for anything. Okay. Aladdin for Genesis, the best Disney game. Good question. Good question. This is, I have definitely seen The Wire. It is one of my favorite shows of all time. It's incredible. I'd say it's actually, might be my favorite drama of all time. Bonk has not seen it. I've been wanting to go through the whole thing. It's an undertaking. It's 5 seasons. Bella, that sounds fun. Best Genesis game? Back to that.
Good choice.
RG, thank you for the subscription. Best Disney game. Sorry, it's getting late. I've had some drinks. Aladdin's up there. Well, no. Wait, DuckTales. NES. DuckTales and Chippendales, I would put over that. Yes. In fact, Chippendales, Rescue Rangers, I would say maybe is my favorite Disney game. Yeah. Chippendales Rescue Rangers. That's right, Kojatronic. I have no idea what this weird little guy is. This weird little window. There's a hook in there. I don't know what's going on here. It's weird. Okay. The Raid. I've been thinking about the Raid recently. It's the best. Okay. That goes there. So we're going to put the coax cable. This. And I have to assume the controller is not a super lengthy part of this equation. Am I correct in assuming that? Okay. So, at the very least, we could do the NES and the controller. I hope that's the second one. I think the actual TV, obviously we're not going to finish this whole thing tonight, but I could see the controller and the NES being done. This seems weird. It's just not... Okay, so I'm assuming I'm going to put something on top of this, because this right now is loose. So... Okay. Okay, so the whole book is that. That makes sense. Okay. Yes, let's lock this in. 2 of these weird things. And that goes into that? What are we dealing with here? That's weird. What could the reasoning be? What is this mystery? So these two guys are what is holding this in place. That was the loose thing earlier. So this is kind of a mystery right now as to how that works, but we'll see. Okay. One pull. A lot of tiny pieces left. Okay, one tiny threefer. Where would that be? Tiny threefer? Yep, there we are. Okay. One of these guys. Another tiny threefer. And three weird little nubs. Okay. Oh, I think I dropped some water on this. All right. This. Another one. Wait, no. We go on top of a seat. The gray one. Okay. And then another one. Am I doing this right? I'm worried about these. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Okay, and they put the pull through here. As long as you can do that. It's weird. Is one of them different? I think I accidentally did it right. Oh, wait, I put the pull in there. That's right. That's what that was. Okay. Weird. That's very specific. Okay, so now we're dealing close to the little nub here. Oh, you know what? I was really into this Mickey Mouse game on NES. Ooh! Quackshot! Quackshot is the best Disney game. Quackshot is the best Disney game. Yes. 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 That's the situation. That's what we're dealing with. Quackshot. Yes, Quackshot over DuckTales. I'll say it right now. Quackshot, a Donald Duck adventure, is a better game than NES DuckTales. Also a great game. NES DuckTales, nothing to sneeze at, but Quackshot. Three crazy guys. Well, I will not back down. Quackshot's the superior game. Okay, we're fixing the nub here. Crazy guys to the rescue. Two windows. One, ooh, a tiny four-fur. Oh, wait. Oh, weird. Oh, yeah, we are going to have some power cables here. Audio and video going on there. See that? Mystical Mickey Castle. That might be... Is that the NES one? Because I know there's like the Mickey Mania, and there's like the one Jaffe worked on and all that stuff. But it was a different one. It was... I don't know what I'm thinking of, honestly. There was one on NES as a little kid I remember really liking a lot. Oh, hell yeah, Craven. Good work. Hot Eats. You got the Hot Eats. Mickey Mousecapades. That's probably it. Remind me, next time I'm dinking around on stream and I'm looking for something to play, have me play Mickey Mousecapade. That might be the one. We're going to find the one that I loved, that I would rent from Blockbuster as a kid, or Video Library on 87th Street. All right. This seems specific. Okay. This is going to go right in here. I think that's going to be one of those things that's loose.
Good choice.
Brown lantern. Thank you so much. Time does fly. Okay, so audio video is loose until we put something up top. Yeah, it is feeling substantial now. Love it. Two of these. One of these. Wait, no, two of these. Two of those, one of those, two of these, one L. DuckTales 2. Yeah, I think I rented it once. I definitely didn't play it a lot. Okay. So, we're going to do this over this. Wait a minute. What are we dealing with here? What do we know for sure? We're going to put this. Any thoughts on Tron 2.0? I have never seen a single Tron thing in my life. I have no idea what Tron is outside of a Simpsons Halloween joke. That's not me talking down on Tron. Maybe it's cool as hell. I'm just saying, I haven't seen Tron. Oh, wait, I see the problem. Okay, I see what we're doing now. Okay. Big piece here. I like Jeff Bridges a lot. I know he's in Legacy as well, and they did like a weird young Jeff Bridges with him or something. Oh, something's amiss. Something is amiss. Okay. This, as you can see, is supposed to be flush against the edge. Something has gone wrong. Look at every piece of this puzzle. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Got it. Crisis averted. We are good. Great. Whew. Can't get too loose with that count. Longfellow, double wide, Longfellow, red Longfellow, L. The other, oh, there we go. And tic-tac-toe. Thank you, Butsukoy. Alright. Got all the pieces. Wait, 4 tic-tac-toes. Holy moly. Here we go. Now we're Legoing. That's what the kids say. Alright. You go here. Mongoose, I'm so glad. So glad it worked out. Worked out great. Very happy to go pick this up. Alright. And then these are all just going to go one after another to fill this out. I won't put him on blast too much, but Mongoose and his wife, who I will not say her full government name, but very nice folks, sent a very nice note along. Bonk and I made us both smile, so thank you. Okay. You know, Super Smash Snake, I could see it. This is a blast. Oh, Jan did a build? Oh, that's cool. What's the problem here? I don't know what's going on here. You can see this piece here. I don't know why it's not pushing down super easily. Let's see. Of course, Verdant Tree. Yes.
Good choice.
Oh, that's cool, Rock Party. Okay, wait. Okay. Just took some wiggling. We're good now. Alright. Oh. Tiny stuff now. Here we go. Whoa. I caught that. I don't know if you guys saw that. Okay. This. Why would that be in a different thing? This. If they did Metal Gear Lego, that'd be amazing. They don't do anything with like R-rated or mature, is my understanding. Is that correct? Cosmic Fly? I don't know what that means. These. We gotta make tires again? Okay, so we're doing... Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we're doing... this... and then this. Oh, I'll say fan? Cosmic? Lego, pretty nice. Castlevania Lego, that'd be amazing. Okay. Oh, it's the AV cables. That's great. Oh, man. I love this. That's so good. Wow. Wow. AV. That's... I wasn't a rich kid. I didn't connect my NES with AV cables. I have composite cables. Coax. Always coax. Channel 3. Okay. Red. Channel 4 piston. Don't. That's nuts. Okay. Okay. Look at that. Oh, that's great. God, this is fucking cool as hell. I used coax up until PS2. I used coax for my 64. Well, 64 had that crazy power brick you had to plug in the back. But then I also did coax for that. And that whole generation, PS1, 64, I might have done composite for Dreamcast. Yeah, I think the PS2, GameCube, Xbox era is when I first was like, well, I guess I think I had a TV that could use composite. I had the one they gave me from working at Funkoland when we decided, we didn't decide, I wouldn't have decided it. My boss at Funkoland decided we weren't selling anything prior to the 32-bit generation, so we got rid of our kiosks for NES, Genesis, and Super Nintendo. I would have fought that if I wasn't a 16-year-old dork, but I got a free TV out of it because we took all our kiosks down. But I wish we would have kept our NES, Genesis, and Super Nintendo games. All right. Alright, one of these. Weird staircase. Great. Thanks, MC. I told this story before, but one really good thing came out of that for me, personally, which I still have, actually. I was working at the Funkoland. Actually, it was GameStop at this point, at Oak Park Mall in Johnson County, Kansas, Overland Park. If you're around the area, you know Oak Park Mall. What the fuck are we doing here? That goes there. Oh, wait, what? Are we going there? Okay. Yes, and I've told the story again, so apologies if this bores you. But a lady came in, and she had a giant cardboard box. And she was like, oh, hey, my son just went off to college, and, he's been there for a few months. He doesn't seem to care about any of his stuff back home, so I'm selling it. And she had inside this cardboard box, huge cardboard box, the type of box you'd be terrified to see someone walking up with out the window near closing time, because you knew they were trading in a bunch of horse shit, and you had to test everything and all that stuff. But anywho, she carried this up to the Oak Park Mall Funkoland. And I look inside, and it's like every NES game you would ever want. It is Metroid, Metal Gear, all the Mario, Zelda. It's just every like, not every Mega Man, but I think it had like 4 Mega Men. I think it had Mega Man 1 through 4, which, hey, those are the ones. Just everything. Bubble Bobbles. It was literally like, I want to say it was like 50 to 60, maybe even more NES games. It had the flight stick. It had 2 controllers. It was a top loader. It was a top loader NES. And I'm trying to think. It was just like the full package. It had 2 zappers. It had the orange one. It had the gray one. And it was just everything you would possibly want from an NES. And as a kid who grew up on the NES but didn't have money, and so I would always trade in the previous generation going up to the next one, I didn't have all my old games. And also there were just a million games in here that I never had to begin with. And so I asked, I didn't ask my boss, because I knew we couldn't trade it in. And so I just told her, I was like, sorry, we can't buy this from you. We don't take anything before, PlayStation. And but then as she was leaving with the box, I ran out and I offered her $20. And I said, I'll take it off your hands. And I got that entire box. I still have it. It's in my dad's basement in Kansas. And next time I'm home or whatever, which, by the way, I'll stream from home now that I got like a road set up and everything. I gave her $20. I got that whole set. It's all sitting in a box. Nice top loader. Working NES top loader with all those games and everything. It's amazing. So, yeah. Hell yeah. But that's what I've been using to stream all those NES games, So I don't know if there's anything rare in there. When I think rare NES games, I think of like, it was like the weird, what was it? It's like the competition one or something. It was like only used. What it's like an Olympics game, or it's like a special cartridge of Donkey Kong that was only for like a competition or something like that. I can't remember what that like famously valuable NES game is. Stadium events. Is that it? Definitely was not. No, that was not in there. That was not in there. Amagon? Amagon's in there? Blockbuster Challenge, yeah. We're doing a Mortal Kombat tournament at Video Library on 87th Street. And I think I did pretty good. I didn't win, though. Okay, so you go here. You go here. Amagon kicks ass. Right, Ranger, yeah, no. It doesn't kick ass in that it's a good game, because it's really not a very good game. But man, when you turn into that big dude and the music changes and you're just punching lines, it's the best. For that brief period. please go through that box and stream one time, I could totally do that. That is, I think that is something accessible in my dad's basement that I could actually show off and stream and all that. Having a road setup, like the trailer streams I did, that proved that I could stream on the road pretty well, as long as it's not on the like a computer thing. Because we saw that like trying to play Rogue Legacy on my laptop while streaming, it's not a gaming laptop, so while streaming everything, that did not work well. But I think we could definitely do anything going through an Elgato. How much stuff is at my dad's? Not a lot of other games. I had 3 Dreamcasts there last time I looked. I don't know. I think they're still there. I don't think I got rid of them. I had a lot of old promotional stuff that I got when I was reviewing games in college. There's a decent amount of that stuff. I got so much promotional garbage. It was cool. It was awesome getting it, and I wish I would have kept more of it. I think I gave away a lot of it, or Goodwilled a lot of it. Probably should have kept more of it, but I just didn't have space, especially once I started kind of moving all across the country regularly. Yeah. I still have a ton. I think I went through one of those boxes here on stream not too long ago. Mongoose, why 3 Dreamcasts? I don't know. My gut says that at least 2 of those, I would guess one of them works, and that was probably my Dreamcast. And 2 of those are probably broken ones that when I worked at GameStop, when they were like broke beyond repair and stuff, we would have to throw them away in the dumpster. And so I would just frequently just take them. I don't know why. I think just the novelty of like, here's a Dreamcast. I got 3 Dreamcasts. There's probably no real logic to it or anything. But I'm guessing 2 of them don't work. I don't know what this guy does. I mean, my sister did the exact same thing. After I went to college and I didn't work at that GameStop anymore, my sister Kayla, who you've seen in the chat here from time to time, and I would love to stream with Kayla when I go home, whenever that is, she would go late at night to the dumpster behind that Funko Land and just dig through it for like random bullshit they threw away, and just like, oh, here's just a bunch of like weird promotional things from the first Uncharted, like weird treasure map books or whatever. And she used to get tons of stuff from the garbage. Who would sift through the garbage for free stuff? All right, that goes here. It's getting taller. You guys talking about Bleem? You guys talking about Bleemcast? Lizard brained. I will not be finishing this tonight. I would love to finish the NES and the controller tonight. No promises on anything, but I think that's kind of what in an ideal world, that's what I would like to get done tonight. And then we'll save the TV for another night. Soon. This will not be a long, protracted thing by any means. Okay. How many steps in the NES? A lot so far. A whole lot. Okay. This and 2 of these. Where? Uh-oh. Those are different colors. I screwed up at some point. Uh-oh. These all appear to be the same color on the instructions. I think I screwed up. Well. Okay. I know I'm not going to see the inside that much, but I have a feeling that this part will be seen less. And so I'll put that there. And I'll make a little sandwich here. Okay. Yeah, Mongoose. I've heard the TV is pretty big, and I am curious where I'm going to store that, but I will figure it out one way or another. Turns out I have filled up a lot of the studio area, largely thanks to you, Mongoose. Mongoose. A lot of what you see in frame right now is thanks to Justful Mongoose. So, running out of some physical space. Not really running out, but, gotta wonder where I'm putting stuff, Okay, big guy, hat. That's a different color, too. Wait, which one? Ken, this one will be visible? Or this one? Ken says one of them will be visible. Between this, this, and this, what's visible? If this is 1, this is 2, and this is 3. Okay, again, sorry. I know there's a delay. 1, 2, 3. Which one will be visible? I appreciate this insight. Three. Okay, so this one will be visible. Okay, so can opener. Honestly, any excuse to use the can opener makes me happy. So let's use it twice. Okay, great. Okay, so that one. Then this one is going to go... Wait, what am I looking at? Okay. Can opener came with the set. Mine's Nerf. My wedding ring is one of those tungsten ones, but I've been doing yoga lately, and also my ring's falling off, so it's just a silicone thing for now. So yeah, doing all the yoga on the hard floor and stuff like that. Kind of hard with the ring there. Also, well, actually, I was talking about my hand recently. I think I got a bigger problem going on with my hand. I don't know if the pinky started it, but it's the whole hand and wrist. In fact, when I'm doing yoga and stuff now, whenever I'm doing a bunch of push-up position stuff, if I put weight on this, the palm and wrist hurt quite a bit. So I got a doctor's appointment coming up. Hopefully we're doing okay. Yeah, it feels like a nerve thing, to be honest. Yeah, Karki, that hurts too. Let's see if we can... weird angle going on here now. Okay. Yeah, TXK, I got a decent amount of things hurting, to be honest. Left hip turns out to be pretty weird right now. My plantar fasciitis is going on many, many years. The wrist has been bad. It's a big part of the reason I'm trying to get back into yoga is because I've always felt that, I've tried other things in the past. I did a 10K last Halloween. I tried to do some weightlifting stuff not too long ago. I tried to do some cardio running type stuff after I did the 10K, and that stuff. Anything with anything with joint impact or anything like that seems to screw me up. So I figure yoga is probably the safest bet, you know. Yeah, Ring Fit's great. I don't know if it's carpal tunnel. It's here and here. I know there's an ulnar nerve that runs down here. This is probably very exciting stuff. I feel tingly stuff in the tips of these fingers sometimes, and that feels like nerve pain. But it goes down here, and then if I put weight here, that hurts quite a bit. That kind of goes into the wrist. So yeah, it's been difficult for sure. But you know, I'm trying to do what I can to make it better. I really don't think sitting as much as I have during COVID has helped by any means. So that's why I really do think yoga is probably a good call for it. Do I type a lot? I type a lot. I play a ton of games. What is RSI, Karki? I'm not familiar with RSI. I'm going to a doctor day after tomorrow, though, so hopefully to get some answers. RSI, a repetitive stress injury. How bad is that? Carpal tunnel, yeah. Honestly, as much as I played games and stuff, like that would not surprise me at all if that was something I'd be getting. It's quite bad if you don't treat it. Okay, well, it's not like I've left it untreated forever. Like I've only really been noticing it in the last few weeks, and I actually thought it was when I tweeted that video of me clapping on my ring, and that it made that pain happen in my pinky, and so I kind of assumed it was that, but since it spread to my wrist, I think it might be more than that. Vertical mouse, one of those weird things. Yeah, get it checked out for sure. Alright. Not trying to be down or anything. Like I'm obviously functioning, putting together Legos for hours here. I'm doing alright, but hope I'm not being a downer with that stuff. I am surviving for sure. These guys. I heard that about sleeping with your arm bent. I was thinking about putting something around it to keep my arm straight. To refill some ice and go to the bathroom soon. Actually, we're about to switch over to a different bag, and that will be the perfect time. But let's finish this up first. Staircase. You go right on the edge. There. Same thing here. God, without that can opener, a lot of this would be way more of a pain in the ass. Is that it? Okay. These are going to go back in the Danny pack here. Uh-oh. Drop a piece. I know I don't need it, but I don't want Gizmo or Razor to eat it. Great. Okay. Well, I'm going to start bag 5 very soon here. That is definitely an NES in the works. Mongoose. Good night, sir. I'll have the VOD up. It'll be at least 24 hours for the YouTube one, but you'll see it on Twitch if you'd like to see that as soon as you want. I'm not done here yet. I'm going to finish putting together this NES and possibly the controller tonight. And I'm just going to pee and grab some more ice, and I will be back. Hello. I'm back. Bag 5. Let's do it. I like old fashions. Nah, I've had them a few times. I don't hate them. I mean, there's very few, like, cocktail-y things that I've ever been like, bleh. But old fashions, I've never been like, woo, you know. Oh, yes they do, Sauce Doctor. Yes they do. Yeah, well, I got a friend who makes, Craven says, I don't strike him as a fancy cocktail lad. Normally, yes, but a friend of mine is like a very well-known mixologist. It's a fancy. It's basically, he's a professional fancy cocktail man. Look up Don Lee. He makes some incredible stuff, and he opens some really crazy bars, kind of around the world, definitely around the country, and definitely New York City. And that's kind of their whole thing, is just making the fanciest fucking cocktails. And so he's had me come to some of his bars and stuff and try stuff out, and like, it turns out fancy stuff is sometimes fancy for a reason, and it's super, super, super good. Definitely not the type of thing I would get normally on like a nightly basis or anything like that. I'm pretty simple when it comes to like what I'm drinking at home, but holy hell, there's a difference there. All right, back five. Here we go. Not to my knowledge, Craven. All right. Oh, jeez. Already blown it. What do people do with their like boxes, like this giant Lego box? People typically like keep the box and just keep the thing built on a shelf or something. Different things. I you know, like a big electronics and stuff like that, like a console or whatever. I always keep the box. Break it down flat and store it. Okay, break it down flat sounds smart. Here we go. That guy and this. Fold them flat. That's very smart. Very smart. Never thought of breaking that box down flat. I should do that with my console boxes. I always have like a giant part of my closet just with like big ass PS4 and Xbox One and Switch boxes and stuff like that. Even like 8-bit DOE controllers and stuff like that. I guess boxes can be broken down. Consoles do have the inserts and everything. Yeah, that makes sense. All the foam and all that stuff. You want to keep that if you can. I love this. I can already tell the nanosecond I'm done with this and I tear down this stream setup, I'm gonna get the itch. I don't want to do this again. I can feel it already. Okay. Really, Cosmic? I had no idea. Don't keep the box, Craven? Really? Ah, the Quest box. Yes, I do have an Oculus Quest that I never fucking use. I always feel bad about that. I feel like I should be using it, but until that... Was that Canoe stealth game out yet? I was thinking about trying that. Ah, Labo. Yeah. Oh, Labo. You know what? I have a Labo kit that I've not built yet. That's gonna feel bummer after doing this. Yakto. Okay. Up top. I think Labo's dead. I think. I feel like we have not heard anything about that. Which, by the way, I've heard the chat bringing up the Switch rumors the last couple days, and I have not really had a chance to like look into it until recently. And yeah, that seems like those rumors have got some real steam behind them. I saw a bunch of places picking up that report, and I'm into it. I'm into it, like not a hardware revision. I would want it to be like the next Switch, but knowing Nintendo, it could always be new super duper Switch Lite Plus with like the Circle Pad Pro. But I would hope it's like the real deal new thing, you know? Okay, that goes down over it. Got it. It's weird. Okay, is that good? Is that what you want? Alright. Cougar, that is my most anticipated is it or is it not going to happen thing of the year. This is Mario Remasters. I guarantee you, those things come out, you know what a lot of my streaming content is going to be for a while after that. You've seen how much I play Mario just in general when I'm looking for something to play. You give me some new ones, well, I mean new old ones, oh boy, I'm going to town on those. Yeah, I've heard the rumors about that Direct. I hope that's true. It's too bad those are always like during work hours. I would absolutely stream my reactions to that, but you know, gotta be smart. Tea bucket. Good night. Get some good sleep. Where is... Oh, here we go. Okay. Where are you going? Oh, right here. And then this guy. Oh, wow. That's
Good choice.
Jackie Chan, thank you so much. Alright, we're gonna put this right here. Looking sleek. Look at that. What the fuck is that? Alright. This seems like a whole weird thing. Okay. Weird shelf. Two weird things. Okay, so take the shelf and put it down. Put a weird thing here. Put a weird thing there. Okay. Put a thing across it. Oh jeez, this is a whole thing. Okay. Wait. Another one of those? Okay. Okay. Looks like we're doing a few of these. Okay. You're going there. Two on top of that. We're making like a weird triple decker sandwich thing here. far. That's what we got going on. Yeah, Cougar brought up Madden. I was kind of half thinking about it. I used to like Madden a lot. I certainly don't know shit about football right now, but I'm not completely against the idea of like just doing a little Madden stream and playing a couple games. But I don't know. It's like I got Spelunky and stuff that I'm into right now, so I don't know. I haven't decided. I should probably focus on Spelunky, but I thought about it. Sandwich is getting out of control, if you ask me. Just a quick informal poll of the chat. Would you guys be more interested in seeing like some random night? I'm not saying tomorrow or Friday or any time. Would you rather see Spelunky or Madden? The new Madden. Spelunky, okay. Lego building. Alright, saying a lot more Spelunky. Craven wants to see Madden. By the way, that looks cool. I like to look at that. Spelunky, okay. Spelunky seems to be... That was an informal poll. Definitely seems like that's the winner there. Sound alert. Thank you, Dr. Ryan. All right. A Splatoon. That'd be fun sometime. There's so many of these. First one too wide? Yeah. Keep them coming. Blitz? Oh man. Yeah, I'm not beating Jeff at Blitz. That is just not in the cards. He is tremendously good. Okay, we go 5. Then we put a hat on it. Oh, NBA Street Volume 2. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Thank you. That would be fascinating. Ooh. Cool. Wait, did we do it twice? Wait, we do it again? Oh, it wants me to do this twice. Holy shit. Crazy here. Okay. Let's do it again. Holy shit. Man, that's a lot. Alright. Boom. Boom. Okay. What am I doing? Am I screwing up? What am I doing? I'm screwing up. Okay, so that goes like here. Then there's got to be another shelf. Got it. Okay. Okay. 2. Rinse and repeat on one of these here. Cosmic, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a nice night, and I'll see you soon. Are people liking Undermine in general? Would I like Undermine? I feel like you folks have a good sense of my taste in games. I trust your judgment. Would I like it? I think Hansen was into it. I tend to... Well, Hansen's such a crapshoot with his taste with games. Love the guy, but boy, oh boy, he's a crapshoot. Okay. 2 of these now. 2 of these guys. Oh, it's on Game Pass? Oh, shit, I didn't know it was on Game Pass. All right. Okay, so we're going here? Wait. Does that feel right? I don't know what Gunpla is. Oh, they're heat sinks. Not Gunpla. Oh, Gundam. Gotcha. Look at that. I love that. That's just a cool look. Feels good to touch. Underpass is probably your favorite game on Game Pass so far, and you've had it since day 1. That's an endorsement, Monkey. I think a roguelite Zelda Link to the Past with RPG progression. Well, okay. That's a bunch of things I like to hear. Ha. Huh. Hey Siri, remind me to check out Undermine. Would that be a good stream game? Do you guys want to see that? I don't know why I'm saying this when there's a billion other things that I need to stream. Need to. Want to stream. 100%? Definitely. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Man, we are in a roguelite mood lately with Spelunky and Rogue Legacy and everything. Consider me interested. Remind me. Especially when it's late at night. I tend to forget. So if we're dinking around, let me know. I will check it out. Any good roguelites on the Switch besides Dead Cells? Link to the Past. Roguelites on the Switch. Rogue Legacy never came to Switch, did it? Did it? Is Rogue Legacy on the Switch and I didn't know that? I feel like I should do that again on Switch if that's the case. Yeah, Cougar, it's a tremendous value for Game Pass. It really is. I never really did the Enter the Gungeon thing. Never really. I played it very briefly, I think, but never gave it much of a chance. It wasn't that I didn't give it a chance. I just didn't. I didn't find myself coming back to it. Rogue Legacy's on Switch. No shit, Cougar. Damn. Well, I played through it on Vita, played through it on PlayStation. I think I played through it on PC as well. I'll be damned if I don't just like playing that game. I like 2 a lot. It's just, it is kind of tough knowing that it's just very much not done. Which, is the nature of early access. There's nothing wrong with that, but god damn it. I want to play a full game. This is a weird bag of Lego here. Trying to make sure the different shades are correct now. Binding of Isaac, yeah, I know I've talked about it on the Spelunky streams, but definitely came out before I understood what a roguelite was. And now that I know, I wonder if I should go back and give it another shot. There's something very visually satisfying about this situation going on there. Ooh. Cadence I like a lot. Cadence of Hyrule's fun. Okay. You... Twofer. Oh boy, tiny ones coming up. Here we go. This, two weird things. Another weird thing. Three of those. Getting crazy. And two of these. Oh boy, okay, that's all going here. I miss playing Switch games on long plane rides. Switch was so great for that. Did get Across S4. Bonk's been playing a lot of that. Me too. It's good. It is good. It is Picross. It's interesting, like, things like this, like, functionally, these are the exact same piece here. And you're not going to see them. So I wonder if, like, the variance in color is just to kind of make it more fun to put together, or if it's just, like, a better visual indicator. But, like, they've done things of the same color together that... So I don't really... I guess I don't know why they shift things up. You know, it's functionally the same piece. I like it. It looks great. I like all the different colors in here. See it from the side. I think Nintendo will try VR anytime soon. Nah. That. Dumbass. Twofer. Tiny dumbass. This weird thing. What the hell is that? Okay. This thing. Two of those things. Weird Phillips head. Two of these. Ah. And two of these. 4K switch, that'd be nuts. I feel like they're usually like 2 generations behind modern video output standards. Okay. That guy, the plus thing, this thing. Where does this go? Oh, between this. Here's what we're looking at on the side now. Alright, this is elaborate. 3 of these. 1 dumbass. 1 tiny twofer. Where's the tiny twofer? Ah. 1 bigger guy. 1 Phillips head. 2 of these dudes. And 3 of these weirdos. Switch light that could dock would be cool. I just got that Genki covert dock thing. I think it'll be great for streaming on the road. It's just the thing, it's like a little tiny plug that it's got an HDMI, it's got the USB, like it's just like basically a dock that plugs just straight in to the wall, and they plug everything in. I've not tried it yet, but definitely be bringing that on the next road trip. The covert dock is amazing, says Fuzzy. That's awesome. Yeah, that sounds great. You know what I try to do whenever I have a stream that does really well? It seems like there's one that happened in the trailer. I can't remember. I can't put my finger on it. Afterwards, I'm like, well, shit. I want to take that, and I want to, if it was successful, like the Nightmare Party and stuff like that, I want to throw that right back in and just get a bunch of stuff if I can for the stream. And so the covert dock, the Brio, the new camera, the lights, things like that. That's what I got from that. So like I always say, I always like to throw the sport back into the thing to increase the quality of what you folks are watching. It makes it an easy decision for me. So thank you all so much for that. Put these on top of each other. Totally, Cougar. Like, that's the thing. I want to have a nice setup for the road because I want to be able to stream from the road. It was definitely, I don't know what I expected. I don't think I expected my laptop that I got. My laptop is much better for like running streaming and stuff than I had before. But it was probably silly to think that I'd be able to like run a demanding game, any kind of demanding game, on the laptop and use it to stream Streamlabs at the same time. And I think we saw that when we tried to stream Rogue Legacy. It's fine with retro stuff for sure, but like that is pretty silly to think that I'd be able to stream anything of note. Like I'm able to like play Fall Guys on it, but like it's not like I'd be able to stream it at the same time too. So. But at the same time, I don't really necessarily want to travel with a big honking gaming laptop, you know? So. Sure. This is right. feel like something got screwed up. Okay. Detective work time. So we got... It's going to be hard to see, I know. It's going to be really hard to see this. I might just have to really analyze what we're looking at here. Versus that. Somewhere along the line, this got screwed up. Okay, that's right. 1, 2, 3. That's a 3-fer. Then that should be 2. Wait. Did I get messed up? Or did I just put 2 there? Is that it? Am I really overthinking this? Okay, that actually looks right. It's getting late. We're going to wrap this up, though. We're going to finish up the NES and the controller before I hit the hay. And the tiny guy, dumbass, artificial turf. This dum-dum. Phillips head. 3-fer, tiny 3-fer. Okay. Four goes here. TXK, that is straight. I don't mix Black Label, you know? I know there's the stuff, the old Giant Bomb stuff, where I would like mix a really nice liquor with something. It was a funny bit, but ultimately it's like now it's like, oh, I actually appreciate like the taste of a Black Label Johnny Walker, and I don't really want to mix it, you know? So I took it straight. Well, on ice, but. I gotta take the dogs out at 2. I bet I can get this done by 2, right? I mean, worst case scenario, I come back and finish it after I take the dogs out, but I'd like to wrap this in the next 45. We'll see. Okay. By the way, I'm not in any way tiring of this. I'm loving this. You know, obviously, naturally getting a little tireder as the night goes on, but do not mistake that for lack of enthusiasm for this. Mountain Dew? I don't remember that. The graphic designers of this stuff really deserve some credit for... There's a lot of information they have to get across here, and they really do a really good job of it. I know I'm probably saying things that anyone who's done Lego in the last several decades, it's not new to them, but I'll say it's very very cool to me. I see what we're doing. That's very cool. Warp zone. That's really cool. Goddamn. Wow. Is Lego known for doing like Easter eggs like that? Like that's so cool to me. Wow. That's... Man, I feel like this set was made for me. This is new for this? That makes it even cooler. Wow, that's so cool. these. Okay, down to the tiny ones now. These. This. Green. Is it blue? Blue. 4 of these? Jeez. Okay. Oh, a lot of looking down. Feel it in your neck. Oh, we're getting more specific. I like it. Are they all on top of that? Okay. So you can see what I'm doing here. Basically covering the tops of the ones with the little nubs with these cappers. Just building these stairs. Oh my god, that's so cool. We're doing that. Put that on top. Is that supposed to be a Koopa Troopa? Is that a mushroom? Huh. There is that platform in 1-2 that has that Koopa Troopa on it, the red one. Oh, it's a Goomba? Oh shit. No. No, okay, I'm good. Okay. Okay. These weird pans. These pans that I put the orange squares on top of. Where do the pans go? Oh, they go into a little hole. That's mysterious. That's weird. Okay. Not a Goomba. Moving platforms. Okay, yeah. The ones that go up and down. That makes a lot more sense. Definitely. The ones that you use to get up above and go to the warp zone. Never beat Lost Levels. I don't think I did. I played it on one stream at Giant Bomb East. I definitely never beat it, though. That's a potential stream sometime. That could be fun. I could see that happening. Okay. Goes there. Out. Oh, this is the exit pipe. Oh man. Oh, that's this is cool. Holy shit! It keeps getting cooler. I'll show it once. I'll show a good view once it's totally done. Wow. 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 That is such an unnecessary thing for them to put in there, but it's just that attention to detail and like knowledge of the material. I know it's not like it's like an obscure Mario thing, but the fact that like you even put that in there to begin with is such a fucking cool thing. Man, look at that. It's 1-2 moving platforms, exit pipe. Above, go down, warp. That's awesome. That's so cool. I'm blown away, honestly. All right, into the Danny pack. Oh, the brown and red piece is Mario? Oh. How could I miss? Alright. Number 6. If we have to do a dog break, we will do a dog break. If we're not done by 2. Ugh. Damn, Nick. Yes, Sauce Doctor, the Danny Pack, available at the merch store. Check the link underneath this stream right now. Got t-shirts, got mugs, got posters, got stuff there. What do I do with old convention passes? Oh, Verdant Tree, I have a lot. I have a lot of those. I got a whole thing full of those. Like, I probably got like 100 of them. PAXs, E3s, going back to 05, 06. Not to mention a million weird like publisher events and stuff like that. Like, I got a lot of that. That was an easy thing to keep because, like, you know, some things take up a bunch of space and stuff like that. But convention passes, no. Lanyards take up the most space. Longfellow. 5, looks like a 10. Okay, that's that. Oh wow, Verdant Tree. I have a lot of stuff that's probably very rare in terms of like E3 items and stuff like that. Stuff that's not, you know, among the thing I showed in the box. Stuff that I've got in safes and at home and stuff like that, or home in Kansas. I'm doing this for a long time. Got a lot of fun stuff. 4 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. How is the sound, West Coast? I see the ASMR mention. Is it terrible in terms of the sound? Okay, 2 of these, like this. Okay, so one of these, top and bottom. Am I missing something? Oh, this thing, right. It's soothing. Not the adjective I would expect. Okay. 10 piece. Leave. Okay. 3 piece. Dumbass. Where's the dumbass? There we go. L. Ah! Where'd that L go? I had an L. Oh shit, I had an L. Okay. weird without constant... Well, I was going to say it's weird without constant annoying sounds, but I think we'd probably do more low-profile ones than high-profile with the sound alerts these days, right? They're not all nightmares. The exception rather than the rule. Yeah, Brian Lantern. It seems like it makes sense here. Variety. Variety. I think it's this. Yeah. Charles Martinet is awesome. Every time I've talked to him, he has just been the most enthusiastic dude in the world. And like, I think every time I talked to him, it was never in like an official capacity. It was never like, oh, hey, I got a Game Informer interview with Charles Martinet. It was always just like I would see him on the show floor at E3 and just ask him to record a quick little silly video or something, like do a Waluigi voice or something. And he always just seemed so just hyped up to do any kind of Mario voice. He would just stop. You know, there were huge lines at Nintendo's booth, always, every E3. And he would always just walk up and down the line and just with every fan, just never lost the enthusiasm. Would just like stop and take the pictures and wahoo, yahoo, yahoo, just constantly. And he seemed to just be way into it. And I loved his enthusiasm. Like, it's not like it's a new thing where he like just got the job of Mario and he's super hyped to like show it off. Like, he's been doing this forever. And he loves it. And he loves the joy it brings people. And yeah, he just seems like a real good dude for sure. Is he on Cameo? Wow, Cochatronic, I just saw that. I just saw that when I said that. It's like, I can't imagine a more natural fit. Ooh, but I bet there's legal stuff. I bet he can't. If he was making money off of doing... Like, I'm sure he can do, like, back when he was doing Vines and stuff as Luigi or whatever. I'm sure that's fine, because that's not direct money. But I bet if he was doing Cameo, yeah, there's no way he could do that. Which, I mean, that's the bread and butter. When he was just doing cameos and his normal voice was just like, "Hello, I'm Charles Martinet." That's not what people are looking for. The Vines were great. There've got to be like Vine compilations of Charles Martinet. Just look up Charles Martinet Vine compilation on YouTube. I'm sure you'll find stuff. Exactly, TXK. He does it as his character from the game. Michael Douglas's father who kills himself. You know, that classic character. Ooh. Ooh, that neck is making audible noises. Ooh, we're going to put this next to the heat sinks. All right, this is the side of the NES. Ooh, yeah, this feels good to put on. Yeah. Yes. Look at that. And so if we want to see... Oh, that's cool. So if we want to see the thing there. That's there. And then he just... got the capper there. That's so fun. We know it's there. We know it's there. What a cool thing. 64. What was the first Mario game that included his voice? 64 is the one that comes to mind, but it would not surprise me if there was some weird thing where he did like a sample for like Mario is missing or something. That would not shock me. But as far as I know, 64 is the first one I think of. But yeah, it could be some weird, obscure PC thing. Mario's Game Gallery in 95? Huh. CD version of Mario Teaches Typing. That is very specific. 64, for all intents and purposes, is the one people know. Oh yeah, so this would be the top of the actual NES. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we're going. We can do this. 2. This. 2. This. 2. And this. This looks cool. It's just looking cooler as it goes on. Jeez. Love it. Two flat ones. Where's that weird thing? This is part of it. Where's the skinny one? Am I missing it? What's going on here? There's a piece here. Let me get every other one to make sure. We got a tic-tac-toe. Got a tiny threefer. Okay, got that. 5 pieces. We got 4 of them. One of them is a tiny angled one. Am I missing it? The hell? I don't see it anywhere. Ah, blend it in. All right. There's no Chromio. I'm on a Chromio kick. Big long fellow. Here we go. Two, three. But tell me, like you say, in my head, this was going to be like 10 pieces. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be that, but it's definitely a lot more than I thought. The COVID album, yes, that Chromio put out. That was interesting. I listened to that. This is good stuff. There's some good tracks on there. Wait. Okay. Two sixes. Ooh. All right. What are we looking at here? Where's this guy go? It's all good. You go here. 4s and 6s. Go here. Oh, Craven, I can't imagine. Functional stuff, it's nuts. Long one. Two long ones. And this goes here. Okay. Little update. Looking good in the neighborhood. There we go. Square. Flat square. What? That one's weird. Nope, that's not that one. That's too weird. Okay, it's right next to this. Okay. Feel it getting closer. 2 of these. One of the 6s. Okay, so okay, 3 from there. 4, 4. This here. Phoenix, I am definitely not finishing it tonight. I would like to finish this and the controller tonight. The TV will be maybe a 2-nighter in itself, from what I've heard. Looking to wrap up. I gotta take the dogs out at 2. It's in less than 20 minutes. But if I'm not done with this by then, which I probably won't be, then I will come back after taking the dogs out.
Good choice.
I'd like to thank you so much for subscribing. Avid, I get it. I feel the same way. Definitely getting taller here. Definitely really coming together here, as you can see. Weird staircase thing. Wait, what? Okay, so this goes on to this. Okay. And this. And this. Which goes underneath that. Okay, then this guy goes like this. Theodore, I feel the exact same way. This is way more impressive than I expected. Okay, so that can go here. Curious what this piece is going to be. Okay. Third shelf. Oh, did that wrong. That way. No idea what this is going to be. Maybe a hinge. Okay, so that goes here. Great. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. We got 2 hinge pieces here. That's going to be the... Then we got... Excellent. Is it supposed to hover? Okay, that looks weird. 6, 6, and 2. Oh, maybe that's all right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Theodoric. Hell yeah. One of these, two of these. Weird, they're already both put together. Well, time to use the can opener. Oh yeah. Up here. Two of these. I think we're definitely going to take a dog break between bags here. Just one dog, just one pee. It's not going to be a long thing. Okay. And then we will finish it up. Okay, wait, there it is. Thought I was missing one. False alarm. Okay. That. This weird thing. And this. And this. Rammers, no worries about that. Two of these, four of these. 11. Okay, there we go. Here's the last step here. Okay, so we're doing. Okay, so these are just going straight down the line. Oh, this is the top. All right, we got the top here. Oh, this is really satisfying seeing this fill in. 30T dogs are weird. Alright, sit there. There. I wonder if that was supposed to go all the way up against it. Probably. I think I screwed that piece up. Okay. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Hell yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we are very close to having a finished NES. I'm going to take my dogs out to pee, but we're not going to get this far without finishing for the night here. Damn. Honestly, far away without seeing like the lines and everything. It looks like an NES. Let me see. There's the. Is it here? Where's the Easter egg? I feel like it's here. Let's see. Oh man, that's so cool. It just comes right off. Yeah, for anyone who didn't see that earlier, look at that. What a cool thing. That's just blows my mind. Then you just put that over it. This goes right over it, and it's just an NES. No one knows what's in there. This is a million times cooler than I expected, honestly. We're not done yet. We'll finish it up. We have bag 7. I think the controller might be in a different thing. I would like to finish the controller as well. This is also part of 7, I think. Also part of 7. We will do that. And then, yeah, the TV will be a different thing for sure. But I'll take the dogs out, and then we will wrap things up here. But don't go anywhere if you want to see me finish this up. We're already pretty close. Hello. I'm back. I'm ready to finish the project. Gizmo peed. It's a good dog. It's a cute dog. It's a real cute dog. I assume a lot of you in this chat have seen Gizmo, Ryckert. It's a cute dog. Real cute dog. I think Johnny Walker Black is my new... That's my sip and drink for a long time, I think. It's real good. It's not rich guy pricey. You know? I'm not gonna... I don't know. Fucking got something all over me. It's not rich guy pricey or anything like that. But it's real smooth. I really enjoy it. It's a nice thing to sip on. I enjoy it. As much as I like the White Claw, you know, cheap beer bullshit that I can just kind of slam, just having something nice and smooth to sip on it's quite nice. So it's good. Theodoric, I've not tried that. I would try it. Let's finish this NES set. Bag 7. Small ones. I gotta tell ya, this has genuinely been one of my favorite streams in a long time. I really like... It's very rare that I dislike a stream, or I'm disappointed with a stream. But in terms of sheer enjoyment, I gotta say, this has been nothing short of a delight, to be honest with you folks. I've also liked recently doing the shorter, hey, let's do an hour and a half of Spelunky. I think that stuff's been really fun too. I feel like we're constantly finding nice balances, nice new stuff to do. It's been good. It's been really good. Yeah, Cougar, it's been very chill. I never go into... Well, that's not fair. Or that's not accurate. I was going to say I never go into a stream intending it for it to be a certain way. It's going to be a crazy stream or it's going to be a chill stream. But then I remembered certain streams have definitely been with the intention of it being a lot. I don't think I've gone the other direction, though. I've definitely never been this is going to be a chill stream. But tonight I had a feeling it was going to be a chill stream. And sure enough, here we are. And it's been real great. And it is a great excuse to chat. Charling, it's been awesome. Charling, yeah, that's a great question. It says, what part of this do you find so alluring? It's... Okay, if we're going to get into... allow me to get into... sappy, I don't know if that's maybe too strong of a word. And I've said this before, so I've probably said this several times in the stream. So apologies if I'm saying the same stuff a million times over. But my sister Kayla, she's been in the chat before, but it really reminds me of... I grew up loving games, and I grew up as an only child, and I just kind of lived in my own little world of games all the time. And I didn't have a ton of friends, honestly. And I love games. I remember I would run around at recess and stuff when I discovered Mortal Kombat. I didn't discover it, personally, but when I first saw Mortal Kombat, and people never cared as much as I did about games and stuff. It was I don't know. I was in a very sportsy Catholic school is where I went, and so once I was 8 and my sisters were born, and Kayla was just really into watching me play games. And so there was a million nights where, she would just like be sitting behind me while I was playing, some scary game, and she would like hide her head under a pillow, or she'd be playing like a Resident Evil or something like that, and just like peeking through her fingers, or watching me play Mario 64 or Ocarina and things like that. So I have extremely fond memories of being like, we're talking like late 90s, being like a teenager, and my sister, who was, 8 years younger than me, watching me play games. And it was cool. I wasn't like trying to be like an entertainer or anything. I wasn't trying to like put on a show necessarily, but like there was just something fun about doing this thing that I loved so much, of playing games, while I had a friend there. And she was, watching me play, and we could talk about it, and, like the next day talk about like, oh man, I can't wait to get back to the game. Oh, the boss fight was crazy or whatever. And so there was always an appeal to me of playing games, and I don't know, having people not just watch me. Like I always found comfort in games just happening around me. I remember in college when I was first really starting to have a lot of issues with anxiety and stuff. Sorry, we're getting, I guess, pretty real with this stuff here. When I was really starting to struggle with like panic disorder, and I was in a pretty bad way when I started in college. I remember there were nights where, like my roommate at the time, he was playing. I specifically remember Wind Waker. He was playing Wind Waker when it first came out, I want to say, and I was really struggling. And like at night, the like panic attacks and that stuff would always get, it would be really bad. And I remember it was like a godsend for me when I'd be lying in bed trying to fall asleep, and I'd be, if it was just like dark and no one was awake or anything like that, it would just be real difficult to fall asleep, and you just get up in your head and all that stuff. And I remember a certain comfort in, if my roommate was up playing Wind Waker, and it was just like, oh, I just get to hear video. Like, it's not like I was talking to him or anything like that, there wasn't like a back and forth about it, but just the sheer fact that like I could just hear video games. I could hear Zelda music and things, very familiar things that I always loved happening. It kind of like put me in a good spot, So whether it's me playing stuff and like Kayla, my sister, watching me and kind of bonding over that, or, me struggling with stuff early in college and like, the comfort of video games and stuff like that. Or, those are very specific examples, but you know what I mean. Like, I've just always really enjoyed, I guess, that community. Community implies like a larger thing, I guess, which, I guess that's what we're doing here. We, there's hundreds of people in the Discord, there's a lot of people that watch on Twitch and everything. Like, I consider it a community, but like, it doesn't have to be hundreds of people. It can be one person. It can be my sister, or it can be a roommate or something like that. And it makes all the difference. And it doesn't mean that I don't love playing video games by myself. I certainly do. And I've probably spent way more times, playing video games by myself than having an audience. But there is something fun, and there's a community idea of or feeling of this type of thing, where it's like, even if it's just a chat on the screen, it's just words I'm seeing there. I feel like, especially like through the Discord and everything, like getting to know everyone, and I don't know, it's I don't have like a big final statement or a closing argument I'm trying to make about this, but something about playing games or watching games or just being around games with people that have the same passion for games has always been an extremely comforting thing for me, and just something that brings me a lot of joy. It doesn't have to be like, oh, I was on the verge of a panic attack or something, and then this thing made me feel better. It doesn't have to be that dramatic by any means. It's just fun, honestly. It's just a ton of fun, and for all, I like to play up all the stuff on the streams and everything, and all the weird sound alerts and stuff like that. And it's look, all the stuff around it, it's great. All the little bonus bells and whistles and everything, and it's been great that I've been able to make income or whatever doing this stuff. But when it comes down to it, the real value of it for me is just the this thing. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I had a through line or a a thought that you could follow through that, but that's how I feel. And here's Dr. Ryan asking about hackers. Dr. Ryan, we recorded that episode a few hours ago, so that is in the can. I've cut that episode together. That'll be going up Sunday, so you will get to hear all about our thoughts on hackers. Hack the planet. Mr. D, thank you so much. Oh, wow. Thanks, Burden Tree. That's very kind of you. I have a demon. I could totally see that. Oh, Cougar. I'm sorry, I'm kind of catching up on the chat while I was rambling. Oh, Lizard Brain, thank you so much. Dr. Phil, I feel the same way. This has been a very calming, fun stream tonight. I have loved every second of this. I think we're getting close to wrapping up. A big part of it. Going through ups and downs of tiredness and neck hurting and stuff like that, but I'm in a good spot. I'm excited. I'm excited to continue this. Like, man, I would love to just keep powering through the whole thing, but let's save some. We'll save some. That's the responsible thing to do for sure. Yeah, Lizard Brain, I saw you brought up Bonk posting in the Giant Bomb subreddit about this. She mentioned that because like she saw me setting up this just like the camera thing. Oh wait, oh no, we're on the right camera. Yeah, she saw me setting up this whole thing, and she was like really excited for me to do this tonight. And she was like, I want to post this on the Giant Bomb subreddit. And I have not been on Reddit in I feel like years at this point. Hey, Hype Train. And Bonk wanted to post a thing about it, and I was like, I feel like people are going to think that I put you up to it, and I was trying to like hype my stream or something like that. And she's like, well, I'll mention something about how you didn't. And I did see her post, and I saw that she said that I did not put her up to it, which I didn't. Yeah, Toyota, get some subs out. Thank you so much. Well, Lizard Brand, if that's what brought you here, I'm glad it did. I'm glad to have you. Oh, TXK, yeah. HBO Max has been awesome. It's been great. Well, shit. In a bird, if there are several people that came from that post, then I'm definitely glad the Bonk did that. Welcome to everyone. You, if you're on the Giant Bomb subreddit, you probably know me from giantbomb.com. That is where I used to work. Now I work somewhere else, and I don't talk about that while I'm doing my stream stuff, but I stream a lot. And it's been very, very fun. It's been an absolute blast. So, welcome. If you've just joined, stick around. You can do the follow thing on Twitch, and that'll let you know when I'm streaming stuff. I don't know, you've maybe seen some clips, if you're on the Giant Bomb subreddit, of nightmare, crazy stuff, screaming, sound effects, and stuff like that. And yes, while that happens from time to time, I'd like to think that it's not everything I do on this channel. Those nights happen for sure. But I like having low-key nights. I like having nights where we're doing like legit playthroughs of games. I like trying new stuff like this. This has been extremely rewarding to do. This has been great. So yeah. Don't. I hope you don't just think it's all screaming and craziness, which sometimes it is. But you'll know when it's going to be one of those streams. I will. If you ever see the word nightmare used to describe something that's happening, if you don't like that stuff, or maybe you'll stay away from that one. But in general, I like to keep the variety up. Rax, thanks so much. Rax, one of the proud owners of a Danny Pack, which I've been using frequently tonight. Am I missing something? Oh, thanks, Dr. Ryan. It means a lot coming from you as one of the world's most one of the world's finest purveyors of, or enablers of the nightmares, it's good to know that you also enjoy the more low-key ones. You know, if it was all nightmares all the time, it would, the appeal would run out very quickly. But we'll have these. We'll have these for sure. Dr. Ryan, I feel like I need to send you like a MP3 file of the Hackers episode. I did call you out by name, Doctor. Because, yes, it was your suggestion that directly led to us watching Hackers last night. Look at this. It's just a solid thing there. Look at that. Looks sharp. Man, Lego is just aesthetically pleasing. Look at this stuff. Hype train's still going on here. We got a minute 19 still going. We're at 69%. You can make your internet jokes there because it's like a sex thing. All right. Let's do this. Oh, this is a big moment. This is a big moment here. Hang on. So let's get other nonsense out of the way here. I feel like this is big. This is big time. Okay. All right. Ooh. Oh, wow. Cougar, that means a ton. Thank you so much. You've been around for a long time. I'm so glad you've been enjoying this. Brown Lantern, thank you so much. 100 bits going towards that hype train. We're at 75% now. 30 seconds left. Here we go. Make sure I'm doing this right. That's a hype train right there. If I can put the thing on right. There we go. Lizard brain, thank you. There, here we go. Here's the satisfying part. You ready? Smooth as silk. Rex, thank you.
Good choice.
Okay. Moment here. Rex, thank you. Yes, Sauce Doctor. Acid burn. You stay out of that television network's cyber. Well, everyone knows if you've seen Hackers, there's only 4 passwords. So God, love, sex, and power or something. I don't know. The fact that there's a movie made in 1995 that's all about the internet and hacking is, whoo boy, it's a whole thing. Love, sex, secret, and God. That's right. It's a whole thing. Okay. Here we go. Hackers is on HBO Max. Okay, this feels good. Look at that. God, it really just feels solid. I just thought it was going to be like the shell of an NES. I didn't realize I was going to build functional inner workings of like a cartridge slot and stuff. This is amazing. That's right, analyzed 28.8 BPS modem Technicolor Rainbow. Yeah. Man. Hell yeah. This is good as hell. This is something I enjoy a lot. Gus, happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Zero Cool. Well, I don't know him as Zero Cool, Dr. Ryan. I know him as Crash Override. All right. Oh, we're going to build a cool thing now. Here we go. Yeah, I did not expect PlayStation product placement in a movie that came out in 95. Surprising. Okay. Oh, right. Let's say, looks like something was missing. 2 of these. This has been so much fun. I know I gotta go to bed once I put this. Well, no, I want to do the controller, but god damn it, I have really, really enjoyed this, and I honestly cannot wait. It might be soon that you'll see me come back to this. Maybe it'll be tomorrow night. Yeah. Dr. Ryan, we talked about that on the podcast, that it seemed like Wipeout. It seemed like Psygnosis did something with that. Because it definitely, like, there's PlayStation logos in it. It looks like Wipeout. Like, it, yeah. Okay. We did mention that. Okay. Level 2 Hype Train, 17%. We got a minute 17 left. Keep it going as we wrap up this business. No, Dr. Ryan. I appreciate you bringing that up. Being directly responsible for that episode that we just did. The most aesthetically pleasing console. I love that question. And in all the years of answering email, podcast questions, and things like that, I don't think I've ever heard that. Hang on. Let me get this one piece so I don't forget it. Let's think about this. The most aesthetically pleasing console. Okay, I don't want to be. I don't want to look at the chat and think about. I don't want to be swayed. NES. Hey, it's a good-looking console. Good-looking console. Oh, Aesop, thank you so much. 300 bits. Keep that hype train going. 33%. Much appreciated. NES is great. It's not the most aesthetically pleasing. You got the 3 different versions of the Genesis. If I had to rank those, I would probably say, in terms of aesthetics, I would say the first one had the big circle. They're all pretty cool. I'd maybe go in order. I'd maybe go 1, 2, 3. The third one's smallest, but aesthetically pleasing. I'd probably go 1, 2, 3 for Genesis. But anyway, that's beside the point. Genesis is not going to win this thing. Super Nintendo, I love, but for reasons outside of aesthetics, the purple and the gray looks pretty awesome. The controller. PlayStation. Okay, hang on. Let's put PlayStation in a little bucket here. That's a possibility. PlayStation is a possibility. Just that circle within a rectangle, and that circle pops up. That's good. Are we counting? I don't know if we're counting redesigns, but so far PlayStation's my number 1. It's not 64, but I like 64. I like the way 64 looks. It's definitely not any of the Xbox consoles, honestly. I love Xbox. I played a ton of Xbox. Aesthetically pleasing, no. I don't think it's any of the Xboxes. PS1, and if we're counting redesigns, the small one with the flip-up screen, I know it didn't come with it, but PS1 redesign's real sharp. It's got the round edges there, that's good. Dreamcast is sharp as hell. It's not any of the PlayStations. PS4 is probably the best looking one. Honestly, any of the versions of PS4. Launch PS3 was rough. PS2 was always pretty blocky. The redesigns were pretty good, but PS4 is probably the best looking PlayStation. The first PlayStation is the best looking PlayStation. PS4 is probably next. None of the Xboxes. GameCube, love the way the GameCube looks. The Wii is actually pretty sharp. The Wii looks pretty good. It's got a nice blue glow, good vertical stand, small. I'm still leaning PS1. The Switch is sharp. The Switch is really sharp. I'm still leaning PS1. think top 3 are PS1. If we're talking redesigns, then the redesign is the one. PS1 redesign, GameCube, and Wii. I think. The Wii is a good-looking console. I mean, I would have to look at the full breadth of things and not just think at 2:30 in the morning while drinking whiskey all night. But I think it might be PS1 redesign, GameCube, maybe Platinum GameCube, and the Wii. That's where I'm going. Yeah, the blue glow looked great, and the fact that when there was an update or something to the here's the thing. I remember being excited by the glow, and so that makes me think it wasn't just a system update thing. It must have been oh, there's new games on the virtual console or something. There had to be more of a reason I was actually excited about it. But also back then, the Wii, I was kind of a mark for it, and even when it's oh, it's the Everybody Votes channel or something, I'd be a mark for it, I did this wrong. Yeah, any new thing that came to the Wii I was pretty excited about, even though I was definitely look, I was reviewing games at the time. I got the Wii before it came out because I was reviewing games, but I was still a mark, What am I? Okay, there we go. That was definitely a very specific point in my college life. I remember where they sent me the Wii and all the launch games. It was about 2 weeks before it came out. And again, apologies if I repeat stories on here, but I get new people in here all the time. And we'd go to the bars and stuff in Lawrence, Kansas, and I'd be like, "Hey, have you guys heard of the Wii?" And just whoever I would meet that night or friends I was out with or whatever. Oh, you just move the controller. You can just bowl. You just do this. You don't have to worry about any buttons or anything. And then there were so many nights after the bars before, even just the couple week period before the Wii came out, where it was come check this shit out, and we would just play bowling and just play drinking games and stuff from bowling and all that shit. It was great. Oh boy. Analyze Game says, "I'm the only person on the planet that bought a Wii U but never owned a Wii." That's weird. I saw Verdant Tree said, "I've been very tempted to get Wii Sports out." Yeah, here's the thing. I got Clubhouse games, and I was super excited when I saw it had bowling and shit on it. And I was like, yeah, hell yeah, just give me an easy way to play Wii bowling. Because that is, you want to talk about timeless. Give me Wii bowling. And it's not anywhere near as good as Wii bowling. Wii bowling is amazing. Wii Sports bowling. It's so good. And the Clubhouse games one, I don't know how, it's just not nearly as good. It's just fucking port that on there. I don't know how to make games, but I feel like just put that on there. Wii Sports is look. Wii Sports is not the best launch game ever in terms of just in a vacuum. Look, no one's gonna say Wii Sports is better than Super Mario 64 or Halo. But in terms of selling a system, that's right, it's not Mario World. But in terms of selling a system, dude, Wii Sports, it sold that concept. You're right, Cougar. It sold the concept of the Wii so effectively, swing it to swing the racket, while hiding the weaknesses so well. Where it's yeah, it worked great for Wii Tennis and for Wii Bowling. It was awesome. The actual spin and stuff you put on it fucking worked. And for tennis, it was simple enough where it didn't matter. And obviously, once the Wii went on, it wasn't. There wasn't the motion was too limited. But as far as a pack-in, you want to sell someone on the Wii? Holy shit. Like, as far as a most effective pack-in, like, if I was a marketing dude or something, that's gotta be number one, right? Like, look, there's several games that are, like, as games are much, much better than Wii Sports, but, whoo, boy. Wii Sports is very, very good. Sorry, fucking Wii Play? Wii Play is horseshit. It is not good at all. That shitty-ass Duck Hunt thing, like, none of that's good. But hey, it came out close to launch. It came out with a Wii remote when those were kind of hard to find. And it kind of hit that, like, minigame collection thing before they got, like, I think people kind of got hip to the fact that, like, oh, there's a bunch of, like, shitty minigame things on the Wii. But it was early enough where people didn't know that. Yeah, man. The Wii nailed it in a lot of ways. All right. Wii Sports Resort, it had it had the Wii Motion Plus stuff, which I remember being in that. I think it was the same E3. I think it was '08 when they were like doing the big Wii Music stuff and everything. Where it's like it's the year of Wii Motion Plus, and it's like, well, okay, there's like one mini game in Wii Sports Resort where you can chop a bamboo tree however you want to, and then like Red Steel 2 will give you a little more control over like hitting the bullets or something like that. I mean, Motion Plus worked. It did add to the like fidelity of the motion and everything, but not a lot of things really used it, to be honest, and it definitely was not like, oh, breathing new life into the Wii. It's very much like a whenever the new 3DS, 2DS, XXL, fucking Circle Pad Pro came out with Majora's Mask, and it's like, all right, well, Majora's Mask uses it, and Codename Steam uses it, and that's it. You're never going to use this second analog stick ever again. Nintendo is definitely big on doing that. Sorry, I know I'm going at a snail's pace right now as we reach the finish line, but sorry, every once in a while you guys get me on a old game media tear, and it's fun to remember that stuff. Excite truck, Excite bots. Excite truck. People were doing that launch lineup. That was one of the things whenever I'd go to the preview events and stuff. They hyped up Excite Truck a lot. Which Excite Truck they made near Minneapolis. So when I was a Game Informer, that was one of the very few things that was around Minneapolis that they made. There was Destineer, who made like a bunch of like Cooking Mama DS games. And then there was like the Excite Truck people and the Cabela's big game. Activision Value was there. So like the fucking Cabela's people would be around all the time. Okay, pay attention, Dan. You're here. You're at this. You're at this. Let's get this up so you can see. You're here. You need to go here. The Amiibo Puck. I forgot about that. Holy shit. Okay. So we're going here. We're going here. Oh, wait. GameCube microphone. That was a silly thing. Oh, this is a whole deal. Okay, so you go here. And then you put this on top. And then you go here. Alright, alright. Number of 3DS games with Amiibo support. Yeah, it wasn't a lot. I'm literally looking. I'm making eye contact with like 90 Amiibo right now. I don't use them. It's every Christmas, my mom's always like, I need to know what you want for Christmas. And like I am an adult man, and I tend to buy the things I want to buy. And so, like, one of the things I always ask for is like, well, all right, here's these amiibo that I just never got around to like buying myself. So that's a thing I could like put in a suitcase and bring home from Kansas. And you know, every time I open one, you know, we're sitting around the Christmas tree or whatever, and I open up a thing, and I'm like, it's Rosalina. And then my mom or her husband or whatever will just be like, oh yeah, he's 30-something years old and playing with dolls and stuff. And it's like, I can't even do the thing where I'm like, well, I use it for the functionality. I'm unlocking Mario Maker pixels or sprites. So you see, Mario Maker 2 doesn't have that. So I just have to be there and be like, yes, I'm 36, and I don't call them dolls by any means, but I don't really have a good comeback when my mom or her husband give me that. One more little re-up. Oh, I know I don't need to justify it. It's just like in the moment, like I have no insecurities about the fact that I'm just a giant dork with shit. But like in the moment when you're just sitting around in Kansas opening gifts, and my mom and her fella are giving me the he plays with dolls bullshit. It's just like, what do I even say to like kind of like throw it back or I don't really know. I just kind of like yeah, let's move on. Ooh. All right. I think I finished that correctly there. Ooh. Okay, we're doing a new thing here. We're doing, where is that? Oh, let's just try this out. Oh, the do. Great example. That is another thing I deal with a lot when I go home. It's a fun one. That's a fun one. But that's work. That's work. I don't talk about that. And the thing is, you know, if somebody says that, I got a million things I can say. But usually the people that say that don't want to hear the actual nuances of the situation. Alright. This guy and this guy. You know, it's funny. Piston says your comeback is making fun of your dad's baseball cards and swimsuit issues. I'll tell you what, my dad, despite hilariously giving me shit for all of my hobbies and everything about me for my entire life, you know, he does that, and it's hilarious. But genuinely, he has been, and to be fair, I don't mean to make it sound like my mom is not supportive. Like, she very much is too. But like my dad has just like long since accepted that like, all right, it's weird. I don't get it. It's not my thing. But you know, my son's doing his thing, and he's made a living out of it, and he seems real happy. And so, hey, I don't get it, but good for him. And he's extremely supportive about everything. And again. I know my mom doesn't like show up on content and stuff like that, but I don't mean to paint her as someone who is not supportive. My mom has always been extremely supportive. So, even if she gives me shit for amiibos. But she gets me the amiibos. Let's see. Do this. What am I doing wrong here? Okay. Burden tree. Wow. Deep cut. That's a good one. My mom did give me a Dreamcast on a bet. That is very true. Well, she didn't give it to me. I won the Dreamcast on a bet, but... Oh my god. It's... You know how there are like memories that you will never ever forget? Like you remember where you were and like what the air felt like that day. Like you just remember every fucking thing about it. When I won that Dreamcast for my mother, yes, Yes. Absolutely. That's one of those times. Because I didn't know if I was going to have the money to get it. And, oh, jeez. Winning that bet. And knowing I was right. And her being, and be like, okay, I guess I'll tell the story. I know a lot of people in chat have probably already heard this, but I'm just, hey, it's 3 in the morning and I'm rambling and telling old stories now. So, I assume if you're with me at this point, you're with me for more stories. I guess it was probably August of 99. It's probably pretty close to that. And I wanted the Dreamcast real bad. And I didn't have the money for it. And I didn't want to trade in my 64 and my PlayStation and all that stuff for it. And so randomly, I just remember for weeks, being like, how am I going to get a Dreamcast? I keep hearing about Soul Calibur. I want to get Soul Calibur and Sonic Adventure, that whale demo. That's amazing. But I didn't know how I was going to come up with the money for it. And so my mom one time was doing her hair or something upstairs, and I was downstairs, and I had the TV on. And she yelled down, and she was asking, because I was just down there watching TV, and she was like, Danny? Which, by the way, I stopped going by Danny in 5th grade, but my mom and my sisters still call me Danny. She's like, Danny, what channel's the Chiefs game on? And I was like, it's on CBS. And she's like, no, it can't be CBS. And I was like, no, it's the pregame right now. It's on, I see the I, it's on CBS. She's like, well, it can't be CBS. It's got to be NBC or Fox or something. I was like, no, Mom, I'm looking at it now. It's CBS. And she's like, I'll bet you anything it's not CBS. And I was like, anything? Huh? She's like, yeah, name it. She's just yelling from upstairs. And I was like, all right, if I'm wrong, I'll do all my chores for free for a month or something like that. And if I'm right, you get me a Dreamcast when it comes out on September 9th, 1999. And she's like, all right, you're on. And then she came down, and I was like, I pointed at the TV. It's like, oh, it's CBS. And she got me a Dreamcast. So that was, I didn't want to rub it in. I didn't want to be like, ooh, yeah, you got to buy me a Dreamcast. But inside, I was very, very excited. I mean, I was literally looking at the television. I knew, it's, I don't like doing bets unless I'm pretty sure I'm going to win. And I knew, objectively, I was going to win. Cubella Gaming says, is Soul Calibur still your favorite Dreamcast game? Jesus Christ, yes. It's not even close. Are you kidding me? All right. I'm actually going to put this together now. Okay, I got this thing here. What does that mean? I'm looking at instructions right now. I'm so glad we're close to the end because honestly, it's at the point where I am. Look, I am functioning just fine, but I know I would not be able to do a large chunk past this. The controller can't be that much. This has been very, very fun. Okay. Ooh. We got system. TXK says, is there any way this was just her trying to find a way to buy you the Dreamcast? Not a chance in hell. I don't think she knew what a Dreamcast was. There's no chance that would have been on her radar in the slightest. Because I wouldn't have asked her to buy it for me, because I just knew that, that's not how things worked, growing up. You get Christmas gifts, you get stuff like that, but, new console comes out or something, that's on you. Figure out, mow some lawns. Figure it out. I did get, okay, so I got the Super Nintendo. I did get the Super Nintendo. I was 7 years old, so not lawn mowing age. I'm trying to think of ones, systems I actually straight up got as a gift. Super Nintendo. I got my Genesis by trading in my NES. I got my NES, but I was 4 years old. So I don't think anybody wants a 4-year-old mowing their lawn. So Dreamcast, my mom bought me on a bet. Super Nintendo I got, but I was 7. Yeah, I don't think I got other consoles for Christmas or anything, no. Okay, so this goes in here. Oh, so this goes into this. Brown lantern, that's amazing. Okay, so this is like this. And then this goes upside down like this. Does it stick into something, or does it, something happens next? Oh, stuff is happening. Oh shit. Look at that. Look at that guy right there. Hang on. That's the money piece right there, isn't it? There we go. Okay, so that's going here. I need a piece that just says entertainment. Oh, there it is. Entertainment. Upside down. Great. As you can see. And then two of these. Where are they? These guys. First video game we ever played was Toy Story 2 for the PlayStation. Man, here's the thing. I feel old a lot now. That is just gonna get worse. I know that. I know I'm already old man games media dude, but holy shit, that's not gonna get. I'm not gonna feel younger. That's not how that works. I'm okay with it. I actually kind of like. I'm actually way more comfortable with being old man games guy than I am anything else. But fuck, I feel old sometimes. Have a demon, you're about to turn 25 and you feel old as hell? Good God. 36 and 90 parts of my body are failing. Okay. This is a pretty critical thing. Let's take a look at this business. Look at this crap here. Alright. It's nice and framed here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I believe this should be as simple as. Hang on, here, look, that's a YouTube thumbnail right there. Hang on, here we go. Let me. Oh, I'm putting it in. Oh, there we go. Oh, mark that. Ah, the hinges. I saw it coming. Ooh, ready? Are you ready? Ah, True Heart. Thank you. Ooh, it's more of a fight than I expected. Shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Where does this go? Where does this go? This seems recent. I remember this. Oh, you. Oh, it's part of the clip. Oh, it's right here. Whew. Okay, we're good. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Okay. Everything's good. Okay. Here we go. Why is it not smoother? What am I doing wrong? I don't want to force anything. It doesn't feel right. What could possibly be causing this? Okay. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Something weird is going on here. Make sure all this is as good as possible here. I mean, I assume there's supposed to be little gaps here, right? Is that right? I'm missing something? Okay, is there an extra gap here? Okay, hang on. It would not surprise me at all if I screwed something up with this part of the equation. Okay. Oh. Okay, maybe it's these. No, that looks right. Oh, is that right, Brown Lantern? Okay, these two are identical. 2 on one side and 3 on the other. On the NES. Oh. Oh, what are we looking at here? Okay. Okay, hang on. Actually, this seems to be the right color here. Bottle opener. Okay. Oh, the bottle opener is so satisfying. Okay, wait. What the fuck? This looks weird. What did I do wrong here? Oh, gee. Oh. So wait, this is supposed to be like this. Okay. That's smooth. And this should be like this. There should be one that's smooth, right? Oh, jeez. Oh, man. So, okay. Here's the thing. You see what's going on here? I just put the smooth one on here, so don't take that as gospel. Something's up. I screwed something up. No, it's not right at all. It should be symmetrical, right? Oh, jeez. That's not just a tiny little two-part Danny pack. What am I looking for? It's all like very tiny pieces in here. Hang on, you gotta face the product. I don't think it's this. They don't look symmetrical in the manual? Really? Deal with that. Okay. Okay. No, they're not symmetrical. It is... Okay, so it's like one of these here. And then this one... Shit. Okay. Maybe... The other side has two pieces rather than a square? Yeah, well I got one there. I got a smooth one there. But I don't have like a second smooth one. You think the door is what's wrong? That's entirely possible. It's two pieces. Dan, is there a piece on the left-hand side of the NES on the desk? Something is weird. Left side of the door doesn't have gaps in it. Wait, the way I have it, or the way it should be? Instructions? You're right. What are we? A square on one side, two flats on the other. Here? Okay. But right now, do I just take one of these out, that one out, and put a square? Do I have a... Okay, okay. 4x4 smooth and a 1x2 smooth on the right. Okay. Let's see if we can make this work. I don't know how to pull this smooth out. The right side should be 1x2 smooth. Well, I've got 1x2 smooth here. Is that it? And then this side is... Close up at the door? Yeah. But then we also have, like, there's a gap. There's a gap. Put the black step pieces back on. These pieces. Okay. So these go... back on here. Okay, so there's that. Okay. Those pieces are back on. There are gaps on both sides. Shouldn't be gaps. Okay. Maybe I just restart the door. The door's not like a large part. And I know I was like hugely distracted in talking during that. Okay. Game time. Game time. Shit. Okay, here we go. Okay. It's game time. Focus. No distractions. Here we go. Okay. Alright, that. Good. Hang on, I see instructions in the chat, but right now I just need to focus on this. I appreciate the attempts, but let's see where this takes us. Okay. Flip. Oh. All right. Okay, so four, yeah, okay. Just like that. And like that. Okay. That's good. And then the stairs. Yep. That goes this. Okay. Okay. I think we are where we were supposed to be here. Yes. Okay. Great. I don't know what went wrong, but I think we fixed it. So. Okay. So there's that. There's the two weird things. Okay, so that's like that. with that. Let me put that on there. Okay, great. Wait. No. These. Okay. I think tiny mistakes were made that led to everything going to hell. Okay, that and that. And this goes across. That faces there. Okay, system goes here, upside down. Okay, got it. That goes in there, great. And then that goes in here. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Okay, I can't claim to understand exactly what happened, but I feel like we're getting to where we need to be. Okay. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try this again. Yes. There we go. We did it. That's what you want. Beautiful. So, I asked, get a raid? Oh, between the bricks, thank you. Is that normal? I've got like one, see here? I've got the tiny smooth one here, and then nothing here. Should I even... Fair friend, thank you so much. Negative strike, thank you so much. Smooth pieces need to go back on. Okay, so like this one. Wait, this side should be flat. No, now that I'm confused by. Because I have this. I have one flat one here. Smooth square on the left and two smooth rectangles on the right? But here, even if I have the smooth one... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's confusing to me. Okay, hang on, let me take this off. Take this looking thing off.
Good choice.
No, Earthly. Thank you so much. I don't know what to do about this. Wait, is that a full... That's a 2x2. Oh, man. Left is square smooth, right is one rectangle smooth. Two 1x2s on the right. I don't have that. It's here. Look at this. So you see, I've got that, and one of them is smooth up top. 2x2 smooth on the left. Two. Oh, I don't understand. Because, like, right now, even if I put a smooth on top of this, it would need, like, one here and another 2x2. The right is just one. So what am I looking at? Am I missing a piece? Like... Turn your tool to the flat side to get it off? Well, here's the thing. That flat side, so you see that flat one here? That is actually, it's not, that's a 2x2. So I can't take that off without popping these off. Instruction 232 on page 178. Okay. That's helpful. Take this off. Oh yeah, that's not how this looks at all. Is one side higher? Okay, so the way that looks, it looks like this needs to go here. Mr. T. And it looks like I'm maybe just missing one smooth one here. Okay, one side's higher than the other. Okay, that explains a lot. So if I just have one smooth one over there, then we're good. Okay, that's the key thing. But I don't think I have that. No. No. Wait. No. Mm-mm. Well, so I've got this one. This is miscolored here. So I can do that. Here, okay. But again, this is like it's not a 1x2. Here, okay. Well then here, in that case, let's get crazy. If that's for the card, then I'm fucked. But let's try this. So how are you supposed to flip? Oh, wait, no. So it's not a flat one. That's a full-on thing there. Okay. So, does this work? Okay. Hang on. Okay. Okay. I know this is a different color up here, but are we good? Okay. Holy hell. Yeah, I'm worried that piece might go for the cartridge, but I guess we're going to find out. But it seems like we might have an NES. Okay. Let's see what's next. We're closing out soon. Okay. Here for the card. Oh boy. Okay. So, this guy. And no. This one. Two. Wait, it needs to be lighter. Okay. Okay. 2 6s. Longer. Okay. Okay. 4. Long one. Then a 4. This guy. And this guy. Okay. So, long one here. 4 here. 4 here. Just like that. And that like that. Great. Okay. Flip it. One of these. And, okay, 3 of these. Great. Okay. So, this, 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 and this. Ah, shit. Okay. That, and that. Okay. These go here. It's unclear. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, 8 of these. Eight of those. 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay. The rest of these basically. Okay. So this one up top. This one here. Okay. This one. Shit. Well, wait, no. We're good. We're good. Okay. With the little slot. We're good. That's NES. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, where's the... Oh, that's on the back of the TV. Okay. And the Danny pack it goes. There it is. That's a cart. That is a cart. I guess we have to test this now, right? Yeah, we gotta test this. This is crazy. Wait, hang on. We're just not pressed down. Okay. Worried about so it's supposed to be like that, right? Okay. because it's pointed up. Yeah. Yeah, it works. I think once you angle it up, it gets weird, but yeah. Put it in. Put it down. That's great. Yeah, it's the gravity thing. It works. It works. That's great. That's incredibly cool. That is incredibly cool. And again, reminder to those, if you're just joining, I don't know if I'm doing this right. I don't know if there's a special way to do this. Or which side it is. God, I don't even know where they hit it. Is there a secret to, like, showing the secret? Black strip side, the vent side. Okay. Oh, okay. So, you didn't see this before. Okay, ready? That's just the coolest damn thing. Just amazing. So cool. Alright. It's not going to take long to put this controller together. Let's do that and finish this night up. Burden tree? I don't know where this thing is going to live. I do not know. I have a piece to put back in the Danny pack. It feels weird not being on Rocky. Alright. God, this is cool as hell. Alright. Number 8. Oh, shit. We got work to do. We got work to do. Oh, that's 18. There was a lot more in there. There was a lot more in there. You didn't see everything. That was a lot. Okay. Let's do this real quick. Okay, Wrestle House. Good God. You're coming in late, sir. Okay. Wrestle House, it's been a saga. Okay. Oh, yes, Wrestle House. That seems like a thing. I've only seen headlines. But it sounds like it might be rough. I hope you are staying as safe as possible. These guys, put them together. One of these dudes. Quilt, where are you at in Minnesota? I lived there for years. It's great. Oh. I think that's right. Yeah. Fire hydrant. Ooh. So, what is the takeaway from earlier with the lid and everything? Like, did I screw up? Like, anything more than just like the color of the thing? Like, is it fucked? Are we good? Mall of America Lego store, yeah, I've been there. Absolutely. They got that big helicopter. Bird and tree, if that's all we're dealing with, then that's not a problem at all. Oh god, here's where we get fucked. Bring out the Danny pack. There's the straw. And there's this. Okay. Yeah, if it's just the color, that's fine. All right. Okay, so that goes in here. Oh. Wait. Okay, I'm confused. How is that supposed to go in there? Oh, okay, that actually goes through. Got it. Okay, so that's good. Okay, there's that. That seems fine. The hell? Okay, fair enough. Theodore, thank you so much. Get some good sleep. I don't have that thing. Oh, it's its own piece. All right. Okay, that's good. Okay, great. Where does that go? Right here? Seems like the size of an NES controller. Okay. Okay. Right there. Okay, that seems all good. And push that against that. Do one of these guys. Oh yeah, of course, Whistle House. Okay, so that goes there. Sixer. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Single. I think that's it for this. That all seems right. Okay. Weird stairs. Okay, so we're gonna take the 4. We'll take this. Take another of that. Put the top on it. Turn it. Do this. And do that. Okay, and that goes Here? Okay, yeah, that checks out. There we go. Okay, that seems right. Here. This goes here. Okay, we take the shelf. Put this stuff on either side. Okay. Put that thing up top. And this thing up top, oh, that's a button. That's a button. Put that right in. Wait, where's the? Oh. This part. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay. Tiny one. Well, we'll get the shelf. Do this. You put the button. And you get that right there. Hell yeah. Excellent. Okay. Long thing here. One thing here. Shorter here. This guy here. Oh, D-pad stuff going on. Okay, good. Select and start here. It's gonna go here. Oh, this looks great. Nintendo. There. Oh god, this looks awesome. Okay. That looks great. Okay. Let me take the... Oh. Ryckert, thank you so much for the donation. Much appreciated. Get the BNA. Okay. D-pad's going in. Okay. This is coming together. Is that right? Anything else I'm forgetting? No. Great. missed something. This is just... What the hell? D-pad looks different. I guess... Okay, I guess just put that in there. That I guess should put some single ones up around it. Yep, that seems right. There's a D-pad now. Yeah, it's pretty much the exact size. That's how that goes. And then the final part here. Do this. 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 And then that, and then oh, it's two individual ones. Okay, that and that. Okay. And okay, there's one of these handles that goes in there. And then you put these pyramids on either side. Okay, you get that. And then the cable. Put that on there. Wait, am I doing that right? So there's that. I have two things. Oh, okay, so that goes here. And that part plugs into here. This is like the hardest part. Okay, that's in there. And holy hell, ladies and gentlemen. This, we have Super Mario Brothers, the first video game I ever remember playing. Clicks in, shut it, and then first time trying this, we'll see. Yep. That's really, really cool. Jeffrey, thank you for the subscription. Wow. Unplugged it. Let's see. Man, what a thing. Hang on. That's for the YouTube thumbnail. Here we go. Man, that's extremely cool. Well, from my understanding, this is a small part of this set. And considering the amount of stuff you saw me pull out of a box earlier, I think you already know that much. Holy crap. That was great. I don't think I have a lot more to say about how much I loved that. I think you probably heard my thoughts throughout. That 6.5 hours flew by. The TV is going to be a whole different thing. So thank you all so much for joining. That was tremendous, tremendous. I really, really loved every second of putting that together. Thank you for your help when I screwed stuff up, because I know I definitely screwed stuff up before. But we will be back. We will put together the TV. That is the other big part of this thing. But goddamn, let's appreciate this one more time here. One more time. Look at this. Let's go to this. You got that. You got that. We already pulled the game out. That looks amazing. That. This amazing touch here. Just amazing. Love it. So good. So good. The power button does not press N. No, it does not. TXK. That is awesome. Loved it. And by the way, let's show the full screen here. This is what we did tonight. Let's actually, thickness maybe might be better here. That's what we did tonight. And look at what we've got next time and beyond. We've got, well, I'd say at least as much. Let's see, page count. TV goes to 247. The NES goes to 210. So 37 pages longer for this guy, which we will do next time. I don't know if I will finish the entire TV next time, but I'm very happy with the progress we made with the NES, the controller, and the game itself. A lot of fun.